Whoa! Whoa! Woo! What's up, everyone? Like, share, subscribe. Hey, I love that song. How's everybody doing? Let's dig in.
Woo!
I just gotta wonder a few things, man.
Now for a lesson. You may have heard these words before, but I'll teach you what they really mean. Go beyond! Plus!
Nah, since we're there, we might as well do this.
By the power of Grayskull!
you doing today? Hopefully everybody's all well, not in hell. I mean, got to do something in these fine, fine waters. See, I'm a very good realist. A very good realist, okay? And I was listening to the master teacher's video about single women and feminism and all that can of worms that creates it. And you know what the beautiful thing about it is that there's so many times I've heard it in recent history how lonely men are, how upset because we can't get women, we can't get this, we can't get that. Oh my God. If we just don't get these women's, we just gonna die in the corner as the incels that we are. And I kind of sort of beg to differ. I beg to differ. I really do. On so many notions. I beg to differ. There are so many people right now in the freest that we have ever been when it comes to sex, when it comes to getting what we desire. We're the freest group ever. Personally, I think that a lot of, like I said before, a lot of women have made themselves obsolete. What are you going to do in that man's life? You want the world, you want everything with it. You want everything that he has to give up his blood, sweat, and tears. But if a man asks, why should I take on this risk? We're nutty. We're nutty for asking the questions. We're lonely because we're upset at the bad deal that we were getting. And I just like to offer a counterpoint for a second, right? Are men really lonely? Do men really enjoy their solace? I mean, you got to ask yourself these questions because they're very important. Very important. I want to offer a different opinion. I think men, especially during COVID, learn more about themselves and how the system will keep on going or how the system will react when they're indifferent. What happens if that guy has no reason to work to get a family? What happens? What happens if that guy says, you know what? The system is wrong. The system is crooked. It's only balanced into the favor of women. Why play this anymore? I'm not winning. What happens if your men do not want to be in the system? A lot of people don't understand how dangerous that is. What happens if men don't feel the need to protect you? I mean, society has really made it so dangerous that we can't even have meetings with you. But yet, you have the unmitigated gall to tell men that we can't get you. If we do, what do we get? I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking the spade. What are we getting for our dollar? There must be something of value. There must be something of gold. What am I getting? There has to be something at the end of the rainbow. I really want you to think that. You keep thinking that men are lonely. Keep thinking that men are bored. When men are by themselves, guess what they do? They innovate. They become very philosophical. They develop. And I think that's a beautiful thing because men actually grow when we're by ourselves, when we have our solitude. We're not beholding to the environment as much as women are. As a matter of fact, you heard it on my channel many of times. We're the ones who oppose the environment. You'll constantly hear this narrative about independence for the women, how marriage and motherhood are slavery. I would surely challenge that notion of comparing, slavery to your duties. It just shows you how lazy that modern women have become. You want to hold men to traditional standards, but yet you want to be a modern day woman making her own money, and we're just supposed to facilitate our hard earning dollars for you. Hmm. Go figure. Go figure. Truly, go figure. See, unlike a lot of people, I never liked the notion of treating women like children. They're smart. They know what's going on. What happens when men smarten up and say, I don't want to play this deal anymore? I'm not going to wait for you. Little by little, we have these talks about prize and everything else. Little by little, we have these talks about who should approach who. And each and every time modern women expose themselves, and I think it's very apparent when we say, in all due respect, you don't know a damn thing about men. You just don't. You just don't. You don't know our wants, our desires, our joys and pain. You just don't because you're that selfish of a damn bastard. It's never occurred to you that we're thinking people. It's never occurred to you that in a relationship, you must take the other person's feelings in consideration. We are more than a person who buys you shit. Let's be honest. We are more than a person who could facilitate your habit of going to luxury restaurants and stores. We have philosophies, we have hopes, we have dreams. But because you think we're lesser than you, it doesn't matter. Because our value in the eyes of the world to you is lower. It doesn't matter. Well, that's not true. We care. We love our men. And I would always say, prove it. You truly love your men, prove it. If you really think we're lonely without you, prove it. We will go and we will separate society and we'll decide who's going to do better. Who needs who? You have women walking around, even in today's time, saying men don't do anything. What are they good for? But yet you still want to attain one. So who is truly the prize? Especially if that man can get more of you than you could get of him. I'm going to say it again. Who's truly the prize when the man can get more of you than you could get of him? I'm asking for a friend, by the way. Let's look at, Miss Simone Biles, right? Look at Miss Simone Biles. When she told you out of her mouth that her husband was the prize, and it was jealous bitches who had an issue with it, not her, not her. I think it's funny that I'm in a profession where it's basically 90% men and women can't find one. I truly think it's hard to believe either you bat for the other team or you don't know how to obtain those men. But we're the ones who need you. Since when? I have to say this to a lot of women, right? You don't understand how much of a burden it is to be married with you, to be in a relationship with you, to manage your emotions. Now, this ain't hate talk. I'm just giving you some real game for the ladies who really do want to be married. At what time did you study your man? At what time did you do something for a dude, not because you expected something out of it? At what time? I'll wait. I'll wait. At what time did you consider, hey, come over to my house, or I'll come to your house, or we'll meet in a neutral place and I'll bring food that I cook? Don't give me all that bullshit about sexual assault and all that shit because guess what? If it's a guy you're attracted to, you never complain about it. I'm just saying. The reason why they're so amped about sex and all that other shit is really because of what? They have nothing else to offer. I mean, really. What did Kennedy say? Ask not what you could do for you. Ask not what your country could do for you. Ask what you could do for your country. Ask what you could do to your for your men. It's never came across your mind of what assets you can bring. It's never came across your mind on how that man can literally save your life or make your life better. Not once. But yet, we're supposed to we're supposed to trust you, marry you, believe you, with no evidence, right? No evidence. And this is where I kind of got to blame the guys a little bit. We'll never make a woman prove her worth to us, but we'll go out of our way shucking and jiving. Oh, I gotta make sure I get all this stuff together because she's gonna look at me different. So what? I'm gonna work myself to the bone to prove I can get this stuff for my kid. So what? Sometimes you don't have it. Sometimes it's humanly impossible to do everything at every time. Sometimes life does not go a person's way. So why do we put so much pressure on ourselves, damn near about to have a heart attack, to prove something to a motherfucker that does not care and will tell you it doesn't matter? But brothers will do it anyway. They just don't. You're trying to get all this money going broke for birthday parties for your kids, trying to impress a motherfucker who does not care if you died. Okay? Okay? Motherfuckers who don't even care if their kids have a father. Why are we so hell bent on proving shit to people who don't give a damn if you breathe your next breath? Now I got to go back to the women. Why would men like that have to fight to see their children? You want to be scorned? Fine. Do it on your own fucking channel. Nobody deserves that. That's called abuse. See, women got all 15 different types of abuse, but they'll never tell you about the abuse they cause, how much of a mental drag they are, how much destruction they play within a father's and children's lives. We're not supposed to talk about those, are we? We're supposed to fight, have this long suffering bullshit. Why? All it does is take years off your life. What happens? And I want to say this to anyone. What happens if men just stop caring? You said you want my money? It's not important for that child to have a father? I'm going to step the fuck away. See you at 18. See you at 18. What the fuck happens if men just started changing the script? What did Roddy Piper say? When you think you got all the answers, I come with new questions. What happens if men just knock over the table and say, fuck this shit, I'm out? But you think we're lonely because we don't want to put up with your bullshit. You think I'm supposed to be your fucking card? You really think this shit? You really think people are going to play this bullshit? It's not having pleasure. It's always been about how much pain you can cause someone. What's up, Dr. Thunder? It's Dr. Thunder. You get to that 500 yet? Why? Must we be a community of pain? If all you think is the greatest prize is your vagina, then guess what? We truly are losing. We are not winning at all. We are not winning at all. For some odd reason, all you so called independent women out there think you're winning. But I have to tell you this one thing my father always told me: there's no room for old crows. There's no home for old crows, man. None whatsoever. You waste your good years trying to be a bad bitch when what you really are is a misbehaved one. You have children by guys you knew good and goddamn well were not good fathers. But it's our fault. but it's our fault that you're miserable. I really want you to think about this. Is it cookies and cream for us to even deal with you? You don't hear a chick that says, "Hey, our first date should be at the gym. Our first date should be, you know, if it's warm enough, walk in the park, get to know each other. Our first date has to be spent trying to impress somebody who's ungrateful's ass." I'm just saying. You're supposed to impress somebody who's ungrateful. If you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl, when it's cold outside. Think about it. When you have the first dibs on your men and they're willing to get passports to get the hell away from you to get a better product, what does that say about you? What does that say? Where I come from, that's not a good look. Some of you who actually became married idiots. Why? Because you wanted to be in control. You don't want to marry capable men. You don't want to marry anybody who can actually lead the family forward into greatness. You want someone that you can control. You want a figurehead to blame all the bullshit. You knew this guy was a fuck up. You knew it. You knew it. You know that he wasn't capable. I've asked women this time. You're dealing with a guy who got three kids by two different women. Why are you going to be the third? That doesn't sound like you were lied to. You were a willing participant. That's what it sounds like to me. You were willing to go through this stuff. You like the degradation of the community. But we're supposed to be lonely, right? We're supposed to be upset because you say we can't get a woman. It's all about pussy, right? Pussy's more freely given at this point than oxygen, okay? You might not like what you get, but you can easily get it.
I want to dedicate this song to all the lovers tonight. And I expect that might be the whole world because everybody needs something. Who are you?
I mean, I want you to take this in consideration when it comes to risk and reward. We're taking an incredibly large risk to very little, if any, reward. Let's say if I got married, there's a high 80% chance of possibility you're going to leave the family over some bullshit. Irreconcilable differences. Which, if you really think about it, bullshit. irreconcilable differences. That's some new age BS that somebody came up with in the last 30 years. Your great grandparents didn't have irreconcilable differences. So you want the ability to alleviate yourself from duty, but hold us accountable with child support, alimony, and some more shit. Matter of fact, Jess, you are sure as hell welcome to come up here because I have to ask you a few things, young lady. And part of the problem is the modern woman. No, not even part of the problem. Three-fourths of the issue is because of the modern woman. But for all you women who are independent, oh yeah, oh yeah. And this is for Jess and only Jess. Y'all better like, share, and subscribe to this shit. Y'all better get the super chats ready. Because I feel a classic coming on. There's the Cash App. Here's the link only for Jess. You hit me with a PayPal? That's what's up, fella. I don't know why the damn notification ain't pop up, but shit. Thanks for the PayPal. Shout out to you, Andre. This is for you. Shout out to the PayPal salute. Hey, Jess, we're waiting for you, Jess. Come on, where are you, girl? Waiting on you. Hold up the show. It's only going to be you and I. Where are you, Jess? The link's right here, Jess. I like to put a song out there while we waiting for Jess. If you think that girl is lonely now, she's gonna start to date a dyke girl. If you think you're lonely now, she's gonna get herself a dyke. Wait on you, Jess. Where are you? Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Oh, she ain't coming up here. She ain't coming up here. Wait up for you, Jess. But back to what I'm saying. That's exactly the problem. You asked to come up here, you asked to call out, and that's the problem, modern women. You ask for this shit, you're given permission to do it, but then you don't follow up. And we're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a conversation. What happens when you meet a black guy who's not scared of you trying to throw a white guy in his face? That shit doesn't work on me. There's no black guy who wants to who wants to. Oh, I want to be a white guy so badly. Fucking what? Come on, Jess. You just here, just shitting and giggling, right? No, no, we ain't getting no scripted apology. We're gonna hold your ass to the fire. See, we already gave you the olive branch of friendship. Now I'm coming with the battle axe of war. Because what you said was some really egregious shit. I'm not treating you like a little girl. I'm gonna treat you like a person who works in corporate America, and I'm gonna do just like your CEO would do you with digging your ass, but in a respectful way. I won't even do that. At least not at first. Not till you get off the rails. When it's cold outside. Because a lot of people on a lot of panels have gave you a lot of reprieve. And this is the thanks you give them. I'm I'm gonna tell you. I want to see what the hell you got to say. You asked to come up here. Go on, put your big girl panties on. But I know you're not gonna do it. I don't know. Good and goddamn well you're not gonna do it. And see, this is part of the thing. You make a big claim, you want to step up to the big boys and play, and what happens? What happens, Jess? We waiting on you, Jess? I'll put the link in there one more time. We're about to celebrate. Here's the link. Come on, Jess. We're gonna have a nice little conversation. But yet, you want to come and interrupt the story? We're gonna put the spotlight on you. A lot of content creators don't like having women on their platforms. I don't, because I always look at it as a learning lesson. I don't mind. See, this is part of that modern woman. I gotta stop the presses to hear your bullshit. You gotta ask a bunch of men for free. You never donated for any of this advice you were given. We treated you with kindness, dignity, and respect. But when we don't agree with you on something about how you wouldn't qualify for Simone Biles' husband, Jonathan, you get upset. You couldn't give us the same type of freedom, the same type of respect. Well, we're being totally honest, not kissing your black ass. And do me a favor, do not block her, do not keep her off the channel. I want to have a nice conversation. Because I always tell men this, you don't know a woman until you make her upset. What's up, keep it 100? It's this modern thing, man. Y'all chill. See, a lot of these conversations I notice what a lot of women have with us. This is something your dad or your mom should have told you 20 years ago. Because there's a lot of socially awkward people who don't get certain shit. And I look at these broads and I'll be like, yo, do you think this about your father? And let's be fair, right? And there's a couple of content creators in this chat right now. Just because you donate does not mean we don't have a right to disagree. Okay? I don't always agree with Keep It 100. He doesn't always agree with me, but it's all love. As long as we're down for the same mission, that's all the fucking matters. That's all the fucking matters. Does the mission and the message continue? See, that's part of masculinity is standing on your goddamn square. You don't have to. I would not respect a motherfucker if he agreed to everything I said. give me a difference of opinion. That's the reason why a president has a cabinet. He has an advisory board. Look, I'm not the expert in agriculture, but tell me what the fuck is going on. I'm not the expert in finance. Tell me what the fuck's going on. There's a reason why he has a U.S. attorney, the top cop, the top prosecutor in the country. And also, because he has a cabinet, there's a little thing that a lot of people need to learn. It's called delegate. And I never like the term to agree to disagree, but when there's something that's factual, you can't disagree with it. We need to stop that bullshit. When there's too much overwhelming evidence, when there's too much of an overwhelming evidence, you cannot agree to disagree. Don't give me personal shit. You may personally think that 2 + 2 does not equal 4, but what does it say factually? What does it say? When you come to my channel, fuck your feelings, fuck my feelings, give me the facts. Joe Friday that bitch. Okay? Joe Friday that bitch. Just the facts, ma'am. Only the facts. You can't agree to disagree with the facts. That's some fucking bullshit female logic right there. Because you don't want to argue the factual information that's being pressed out. Because you came ill-equipped to defend your argument, that's not my problem that you don't know what the fuck you're speaking on. You know what? Keep it 100, Marcus. I hate it when people say my truth. There's only the truth. A lot of my truth has gotten a lot of niggas in my jail. I want you to think about that. Back in the day, when black man can be accused of any and every damn thing, Emmett Till was a victim of my truth, right? How many black men are hanging in goddamn trees to this day because of somebody else's truth? How many motherfuckers are fathers to kids that aren't biologically theirs thanks to somebody else's truth? How many motherfuckers are in jail right now for crimes they haven't committed because of someone else's truth? How many people are dead in the grave because of somebody's truth? We don't want to talk about that, do we? There are no good men out of here. That's my truth. No, that's your reality. That's your circumstantial issue. Reason why you can't find a good man, because you weren't a good person to begin with. You think God, Elohim, Allah, Buddha, Jehovah Jireh, whatever you want to call the energy, the ancestors are going to allow a miserable person like you to fuck somebody else's life up. They're going to allow you to be single. God, why can't I find a man? I sent you the perfect man for you, but you said he didn't have enough swag. You said he was boring. You said he wasn't a scammer. Don't think we didn't forget about you, Jess. If you want to come up here, keep it 100. You fine to come up. Since Jess all of a sudden went exit stage left. All of a sudden she went exit stage left. What's up, Mark?
Hey. Allah Akbar, Shalamar,
You know,
Falahu Akbar.
whatever God you proclaim, there's a reason why he didn't send certain people your way. We don't want to talk about that truth. There are no there are no vacuums in the universe when it comes to socialism and all this other shit. And it's funny, right? You'll have random people who want to come up. Give me a second, fellas. You have random people who want to come up here and they want to speak and give an account of themselves. But when it's time to fucking shine, it's still dark in there, honey. I'm sorry. I don't hate women. I can get women. So can you, right? But when you tell the truth about female and male behavior, why are you public enemy number one, Marcus?
Absolutely.
Why are you public enemy number one? You heard me at times when I said, to some dudes, if you want a better dude, if you want a better type of woman, you need to dress better, you need to get a shape, you need to be educated, you need to see the places where you go. Get the fuck out the country if necessary. But go ahead. I'm talking too much.
There's a couple things, man. I've said on streams, man. I feel like anytime you tell a group of people what they got to do, you get the backlash. You get the backlash. You tell, to me, I feel like there's a lot of men who can do things to improve their standing, not just with women, but period. That they refuse to do because I think black men think that their forward movement or upward mobility is limited to black women's possible disapproval or approval. That's the only reason to do it.
Yeah.
Like other groups of women don't value these things, right? Whether it be domestic or overseas. I mean, shit. I could go overseas to meet women, but I still want to be a fly nigga doing it.
Yeah.
And that's just my ego about it. Understand, when a lot of times when you see guys, I mean, looking a certain way, like they put work in it.
Yeah.
If you ain't intrinsically born looking a certain way, you got to put work in it. Now, you might not be Michael B or one of these guys, but I mean, you'll be better looking than the guy you were before. Why not? One more thing I want to say to end it off, and I've said this on my stream. We have all smashed women who are not dime pieces in the face but had their body correct.
Less
Women
Lord.
do, women do the same things. You ain't got to be the most handsome dude in the world, but yo, they sell gym memberships to anybody. I'm just saying.
And how many years would you say yourself, Rom Wills, myself, have preached body game using Ron's terminology? How many years has it been?
I mean, bro, since the internet been a thing, this has been a conversation. But
No,
I
go
would
ahead. I'm
say
sorry.
for as long as these gentlemen been around, you know, for as long as they've been around. It's something I've been preaching off of the internet before there was an internet. But again, it's work, and now everybody wants to do work. That's
Yep.
the thing is,
That's fact.
right? You women want to get credit for showing up, right? And I think you got guys who are kind of fighting for that same privilege. They want to get credit for showing up. We ain't giving women credit for showing up if they ain't showing up right. Like they ain't showing, you can't be Lizzo and just show up. So if they don't get that, you definitely ain't going to get that, right?
And that's for sure. And also, what I say too, brother, what I've seen as well is, and I've seen that, man. Chick might be all right in the face. Let's say, she a nighttime 7. You know what I'm saying? Body banging. She might have a little piece of a good on her, but you might say, hey, you know what? Why don't you just, do these sit-ups? I'll put you in the PT. We'll do some PT. Oh no, I'm gonna just go get what
A
they call
tummy
it,
tuck. Tummy tuck.
tummy tuck, or something like that there. And I'm like, well, damn, you get that, but you still need to cardio your stuff down. You know what I'm saying? You just going and get that. That's not really just going to help you. If it just took you a little while, you didn't have to pay $4,000 at Dr. Oz. He may mess you up. How many horror stories have we heard about that? You could just take 90 days on this program, and I promise you, you'll get really good. Oh, they don't want to hear that, man. 90% of them, you tell them that, they don't want to hear it. They want that easy way out, cut.
I work with some people in the broadcast game when I first started in 1995 that told me, look, you may have a hell of a voice, but you don't have the look to you. You have to come correct, especially with you being the voice of Chicago State University. And that was my first few years in. So beginning in 2000, I came in a shirt and tie, and I was ready to go. At the Shattered Stars point, I had to learn, and to keep it 100's point, at the Charles's point, I had to learn body game, especially after my cancer surgery.
Yeah.
I am up to 258 pounds now, but Dr. K says you may need to knock it down to 240 because you don't want to get too heavy again. And she's absolutely right. So I'm working on changing a lot of my eating habits, the Java included, because lately I've been, before the new year, I was leaning on coffee a lot and it landed my ass in the hospital. So I've had to learn not only body game, but mental game too. Because Jody Flat told me, look, I centered everything around you, and now you have to take the reins. So I am. So she can take the reins of getting herself together. I can take the reins of getting myself together. We can go work out at the gym together, all kinds of stuff. You know what I find? You know what I never thought I'd express this, but I'll express it now. My ex-wife didn't want to work out with me. I will say that aloud. I lost motivate. I'm sorry to be crying.
You got to work out for yourself, man.
I know. I had to learn that the hard way. I had to learn that the hard way after 1998. And now being here and being in the space that I'm in now and having a chance to talk to you guys, it just made me realize, to Charles's point earlier in the night, everything I had sacrificed, and for what? And for what?
To what Charles was speaking about earlier, like men, especially black men now, they're just like, why should we have to sacrifice at all?
Exactly. Exactly. The only people I'm sacrificing for are the ones in my family, and that's it.
And I tell people this, man. A lot of people get upset with me when I say this to all my wrestlers, anybody who asks for my advice. I give them fair warning. Do not ask for my advice if you don't want the real. Don't ask for it.
Yeah, nobody
Because I'm going
really
to tell
wants.
you,
My
because
apologies.
what I'm going to tell you is going to be the real. It's not going to be cutesy. It's not going to be fancy. It's going to be the real.
And nobody actually wants the real. They don't want your actual opinion because like it's probably gonna fucking offend them. Like for her asking for the link, like I thought she was gonna come up, but then again, she's talking to you, so I know you're not gonna bullshit. So that's exactly why she didn't want to come up.
I know that I'm going to be cordial as long as she's cordial. But here's the problem. You're gonna have to give an if you want to come up here, you're gonna give an accountability, or I'll drop your ass off without question.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
gonna
I didn't mean like you were gonna be disrespectful or anything, but you're not gonna like I said in the chat, you're not gonna have the kid gloves on.
I appreciate Charles so much for not having the kid gloves on with me when I've called him several times before, during, before and after my surgery saying, "Man, I'm so depressed." And he's like, "For what? You just kicked cancer in the ass. Why are you depressed?"
There's a lot of people
Real
who are in
talk, bro.
graves right now. There are a lot of people in graves right now who wish they had your success rate against cancer.
Mm-hmm. And I realized that now, and I'm happy I realized that. And it took you, it took Jody, it took my children, it took you guys in the chat for me to realize I could tell my story from a positive standpoint. You know, I can't forget all the stuff I'm getting screwed over with, but at the same time, I'm still here.
Like
Well,
I like that point that Charles and Keeping 100 were talking about. They were talking about like you don't have to agree with anybody 100%, and like you can't respect anybody that does that because you're basically a yes man at that point. Like
mhm.
like what
Exactly.
I've always known is that like your real friends, they'll tell you the truth that other people won't tell you, and if they can't do that, they're not your real friends.
I borrow from the movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You can't respect somebody who kisses your ass. It just doesn't work.
No,
Let
and
me let me
that's the one thing people know when it's not genuine. See, people can take bluntness when it's genuine, not for the sake of trying to hurt you, not for the sake of trying to be ignorant. It's the fact of the matter is like, look, is what this person telling me, is it going to be a benefit to my life?
Hmm.
so let's discuss the two sides of that. Not only should your friend be able to tell you the truth, but you should be able to accept it, right? So
Mhm.
you because the other side of that is you should be receptive to the truth,
Yep.
right? So
Mhm.
if you're not receptive to the truth, because some people in their world they want to have friends that tell them things that make them feel good, feel special, feel important, right? They don't want to hear the truth, and they'll measure your friendship based on how you make them feel as opposed to you telling them real shit, right?
It's like
So
you tell
mhm,
them, it's like they want you to tell them what they want to hear instead of what they need to hear.
as a condition of friendship, as
Oh,
a
been there. Been
right,
there.
right, as a condition of friendship, they want you to do this. You
Hmm.
understand? Look, man, everybody that knows me in real life off of this internet, right? And you know, my real life friends have here and there jumped in the chat or whatever the case may be. They've heard me talk on here, you know.
Yeah.
For those who know that I'm even on, you know, a YouTube or anything like that, and they've heard me talk. They haven't heard me say anything on here that they have not heard me say face to face with them. And they know that my energy, my same character that I have on, you know, this platform is how I carry it with them. You know, one of my friends is a big girl. I talk all the time about, hey, you know, you're big and this and that, da 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 da. You know, I give it to them the same way I give it to women I don't know. Same thing with my boys, the guys who struggle with women and this and that and the other. I tell them the same thing. I can bring any of these guys into any of these chats at any given moment. You know, not only them, but you know, even my brother, same thing. Like they know that I'm the guy who, you know, is going to tell it to them the way they need to hear it, whether they want to hear it or not. And you know, as long as they know me, because they know me outside of that, they like, okay, you know, on many different occasions, they say, you know, I know you're telling me this because you know, you're my man and you need me to hear it. And, you know, I always start the sentence off as one friend in particular. I say, you know, you my man, right? And as soon as he hears that, he knows I'm about to tell him some shit,
Yep.
right?
Yep. I
Right?
get it from the.
Hey,
I get it
and you
from
know what, bro? And that's your real partner right there. That's your real partner because he letting you know off the muscle, like Charles was saying earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that, but I ain't gonna just throw it at you just to tear you down. I'm telling you this because I want you to be better. If I just let you go out there and just keep on doing what you're doing where you messing up at, I'm not your real partner, man. I ain't finna sugarcoat nothing. But like you said, I'm gonna tell you straight up, hey man, I'm your man's dog. So before I'm prefacing this, because you might feel some type way about this situation, but you know I'm your dog. So I'm gonna let you know off the top, and all of other ass kisses you gonna see them like, damn man, you was the only one really told me the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's the real partner.
But
Like,
not just ass kisses that lie to you, but you got people that'll tell the truth behind your back. They'll tell everybody else how they really feel about you except you. And what my people know is that there's nothing that I'll speak to other people about that I can't tell them in their presence. And that's how I like to carry it, even in this space. You know, a lot of times where I've made streams where I've spoken this or that and the other, I like typically for the person I'm talking about, unless there's a beef and I don't fuck with that person. If it's a person associated with, I like to have them on the panel as I'm saying it, because I don't like the other thing where then it becomes like it feels like a war, like it feels like, you know, a response or a throw with shots or whatever. But at the end of the day, like I said, in real life, you know, you know, the other thing is if I hear your name in conversation.
like I gotta
Right.
say this since nobody else is meant. Oh, go. Sorry, I interrupted you. My apologies.
Right. If I hear your name in conversation, I'll bring it to you. Right. Now, depending on my relationship with the other person, I may or may not mention their name. But if I hear your name in conversation, I bring it to you and I tell you, listen, this is how people are receiving you based on this, that, and the other, what you may be doing, or this is how such and such a person feels about you, or this is how people feel about you. And I tell you that so maybe you can do something about it. Maybe you can improve or change or whatever the case may be.
Yeah,
Lies.
and not only that, bro, like you said, and it's also because these things being said, like you say, that people will tell the truth behind your back. And see, these things will also come to you as a friend, and you'll hear that friend name being mentioned. I'm gonna come back and tell you because then you be like, man, I can't believe they might find out months later, and they're like, man, I can't believe such and such said it. And man, damn, you know why they ain't, you know, nobody tell me about it. And they be like, man, you knew. Oh man, that's fucked up. You know, you might be cool with both of them, try to straddle the fence. I don't do that. I'm like, man, look here, I'm gonna tell you what they're saying. This is what it is. You can tell them my name. Because I told them at the time they were saying, how hold up, man. Now you know that's my boy. Now before you go any further, you know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know now. Now keep on saying what you're saying. Because I'm gonna let you know, dog, what it is, and the hell come with whatever ever gonna come with it. That's what's gonna be. But I'm gonna let you know because I'm not your partner if I don't.
Now the other thing,
Go ahead, 100.
the other thing is, I tell my people who, because you're gonna have people in your circle who are not receptive to the truth you're giving them. They don't want to hear it, right? You know, it could be good for them, this and that and the other. Now you have to then decide, okay, well, me telling this person this truth that I think that they need to hear, and this is the conversation I had with one of my friends very recently. I said, am I telling you the truth so I can feel good about myself and you know, bask in my self-righteousness for quote unquote keeping it real, keeping it 100, or right? Am I telling you this, hoping that you'll, because if you're already demonstrating to me numerous times that you're not going to either benefit or accept this information or this truth that I'm giving you, right? Then it becomes about me, and I'm not doing it for me. I'm supposed to be doing it for you, right? So if you're not accepting this truth, then it comes to a point where I feel like me telling you this is doing more damage to our interactions than anything else, and I'm gonna stop telling you.
Well, like BGS, he made a great point a while back where he was talking about like the whole. Well, he was one of the content creators that was talking about like the whole like Kevin Samuel situation. Like
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't the only one, but he was one of them that was speaking about it, saying that like him speaking on like like black women and the bullshit that they're doing. Like he's saying this stuff from a place of like I want to say love, but I don't want to say it because it's the space. You know how that can be misinterpreted. So I don't want to say that, but you know what I'm trying to get at.
Nah, say
But
it direct.
well, yeah, like so to say it direct, like he was coming from a place of love, like he was trying to like preserve like the black community and stuff, even though like there's no way he didn't know that like it's unsavable. But like to get back to what we're talking about, like that kind of made me think about like the interactions and relationships that I've had with like friends and family and stuff, where it's just like I'm telling them stuff because I want them to better themselves. It's not coming from a place of hate. It's coming from a place of love, right? It's none of that shit. But like as you said, like a lot of people they're not receptive to that kind of like conversation.
No,
Well,
I got
that's because.
yeah,
Oh,
good.
well, go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead.
No, well, this is what I'll say. Like, yeah, the people that are not receptive to it, again, it has to get to a point where if someone is not receptive and they've demonstrated time and time again, and especially over an extended period of time, that they're not receptive again, it's not benefiting them anymore. They're not growing, and actually, it might be damaging your ability to deal with this person. So then you have to let it go and let them do them and let them actually, without your input, either bump their head or learn on their own. If they never learned, then they bump their head and they got a cracked skull. I'm
Mhm.
I'm totally I'm totally with letting dudes bump their heads and crack their skulls if they're insistent on doing so.
Yep.
It's something that I've said even in this space. Listen, even Dre, to what you just spoke on. Listen, man, I'm not here to be the guy to tell guys, hey man, let's try to save it so that we can see that the girls ain't worth saving it. This is something that we know already. This is something that is demonstrated on the internet every day, and just something that's demonstrated in real life every day. We don't need to prove anything to anybody, show anybody anything to make them believers of anything. I'm here to talk to the guys that are either in the reality of understanding that this is what it is, or the guys that are on the fence, the guys that really go hard, want to save the community, guys. Those are the guys who are opposed to anything that we're talking about already. They don't
Mm.
need to
And
be.
you know what the best lesson is too, Mark? You know what the best
Mm,
lesson is?
what's
It's a
up?
bought lesson, not a told lesson. A
Sig.
bought lesson,
Well,
the best lesson is a bought lesson, not a
Oh,
told
oh,
lesson,
oh, I
right?
got
Because you bought that. So I told you, all right, I told you, you might not was receptive to that, and we may have come up on ends because of what I said, but now I'm gonna let you go ahead and buy it, and now you come back and you tell me with that receipt, was it right or was it wrong? Because now you didn't bought that shit. Now what I told you couldn't help you at the time, but when you buy it, man, that stands in your mind till you die, man. You gonna always remember that.
Man, my
you.
dad gave me so many Bart lessons. It's not even funny, and I miss that man to this day. I get yelled at. I get laughed at. I get laughed at all the time that I talk about my dad and my granddad, but they gave me so many Bart lessons. It's not even funny. But I'll also add this. They were the ones that told me I may have given you a lot of Bart lessons, but I also told you to chase your dream and never give up on it.
Yeah, check it out. Shout out to
I'm
man.
interested in
Excuse me.
I'm
Shout out.
interested to hear what Charles had to say because Charles was about to say
Oh,
something.
yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead, y'all.
I'm like this. Sometimes that's an old song that my mother listened to still to this day. It
Hmm.
starts off experience as a good teacher. You learn by either one, listening, manual labor, or tactile learning,
Hmm.
or embarrassment. Guess which one sticks in your head the longest?
Embarrassment.
Embarrassment.
Because
Yeah.
because one, there's a reason why I know you're not gonna fuck up. Because when you have the whole world look at you like you dumb motherfucker, that's
Yep.
stuck in your brain longer than anything else.
Oh yeah.
Check it out,
And
y'all.
go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. No, finish your point. Finish your point.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Check it out, Charles. The smartest of men learn either from history or the mistakes of other people.
Mm-hmm.
If I see you put your hand on fire and it burns you, I don't need to do the same thing to know the effect of fire, right? So the people
Hmm.
that have to learn through bumping their head, like they insist on a head bump for the lesson to to resonate. Those are not the type of people. Like it gets to the point where it's like, yo, you got to let them head bumps happen. Now, some people bump their head and learn nothing. They got to bump their head again. And some people crack their skull wide open and lay on the floor in a pool of blood. You got to let them go.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody doesn't make it to the army. Everybody doesn't make it to law enforcement. Everybody ain't gonna make it, man. To forever in perpetuity run a cycle of, yo, we're going to show you more and more and more proof. Black men do not need more proof of whether it be racism, white supremacy, police brutality, or female disrespect, violation, in uncooperative nature. We don't need to see more of that. We got a lot of that shit happening on the internet through, whether it be Anton with his panels, or man, there's too much experiments being run for us to ask for more proof that these women are not negotiating, right? So, like, at the end of the day, to say that, for that group of men, like they need to see that. I mean, again, I can't tell anybody what to or what not to do on the internet. I just don't think that should be the obligatory function of the majority of content creators in this space. There's bigger shit to do.
I think that at some point, some motherfuckers got to see it for themselves because they're not believers. Because some people have to play Johnny Ketchup, which is hilarious to me. But I do believe there's some things you don't have to speak on anymore. There are some things, sometimes we got to do remedial for the catch ups. And what happens is that there's guys who, and that's the reason why I think the purple pill is there, like the Antons of the world. When he came and tried to tell me, well, you're kind of the problem because you had children out of wedlock. And I'm like, nigga, do I still got to take care of my son, whether I married his mother or not? And he was quiet. And Dennis saved his ass. I'm like, Dennis, stop saving him. Let him get fried. He wants to come to this space. He got to take his lumps too. I said, wait a minute. I'm gonna be told by this nigga who his wife can say out of any day of the week, I don't want to be in this marriage anymore. What the fuck power do you have against it?
But that's what I'm saying, Charles. Listen, the guys who got to see it, the guys who need proof, these are the simp dudes we are up against anyway. Why are we trying to recruit simps?
Yeah,
Like
you got. You, there's
go
some
ahead.
people, and I do agree. There's some people you're gonna leave by the fucking wayside.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you're
Hey,
gonna
Yes.
have
Charles, you
to.
don't mind if I get a few words in?
Go
Yeah.
ahead, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think one of the major problems is when you see how America or cultures are structured, and so what you see is men get shamed for not marrying and having a child. Men get shamed for if the relationship doesn't work out. So I think when we're trying to tell people, if it's not attached to shame or trying to get away from the topic of shame, it's hard to talk them into things
Mm-hmm.
because it's years of brainwashing. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that the structure of women, accountability and shame doesn't really work because it's not produced on their side. It's all produced through us and how we're raised. So even when you're talking to a guy, it's like my cousin, he recently got a divorce and we going out tonight and shit because my woman's out, so I don't have to watch my son. But he understands the reason I got married. He got married just out of good pussy and that he liked the chick. And it's like he would talk to me about things and I was like, I don't have shame for that. And I was like, I'm not gonna let nobody shame me for this or make me feel this type of way. And people used to battle with me and it would be an indifference to where it's like, okay, well, you just can't conversate with him about this because he doesn't get it. So I know with blue pill minded people, their structure of shame and accountability is geared towards guys. This is your failure. And outside of that, it's like, yeah, you're it's a waste of time. It's like you just have to let them go through it and you have to give them the middle ground of the reality where they say, damn, I see what you're saying. But then they might use it for an individual chick and fall right back into the same bullshit. If y'all get
Like
what I'm saying.
my only
Yeah,
pushback.
soft head makes a hard ass. I mean, a hard head makes a soft ass. I mean, that's last time I checked. That's one of the fundamental, laws of the universe.
Yeah, it
And
is.
what
But
happens is
Charles,
that
is it really being hard headed though, or is just being brainwashed? You know what I'm saying?
when you go past, let me tell you where it's hard headedness. When you're going past your survival nature, you're hard headed.
Right.
There's no fucking. You're going against your own nature to survive. You're telling people, wait a minute, am I doing something that's going to put food in my people's mouths? Am I going to survive? I'm going against my own nature of survival, and that's what
My
a
only
lot of men are afraid of. They don't want
like
to be told that, hey, what you're doing is erroneous. Okay, it doesn't make a fucking hillbill of sense. But she got good pussy though. So does every bitch after a while.
Yeah.
like my what I was trying to say is my only pushback for 100 was for the dudes that are trying to recruit simps, like there's a special place in hell for you if people believe in that. I don't necessarily, but there's a special place for you. Like the way I look at the space, it's like it's to help the men that actually want to better themselves and do better for their families. And I don't want to say community because it's a negative word, but you know where I'm getting at.
I'll say this: I don't have a problem recruiting simps to a degree because everybody played a simp at first.
Yeah, my whole
Some
deal on
longer
that
than
is just
others,
like
some more impactful than others. But it's like it's like trying to rescue somebody. Unless you're unconscious or you're so disabled, you didn't try to get out the hole yourself. At some point,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like at some point, you gotta. Unless you're just so disabled or unconscious, are you gonna help yourself?
That's the
And
lesson that he taught to me after this last trip to the hospital. And when we went on our drive to see my niece, that's exactly the talk that I can say consciously I didn't want to have, but we needed to have. We needed to have it. We had to have that conversation on the drive to and from Terre Haute to get back on the same page. And now that we're on the same page, now we're driving toward all of our goals, man. It's like we talked about earlier. A real one will keep it real with you.
Yeah. It's like I was looking forward to speaking to Jess. Do I got to talk shit about you in a live stream, Jess? I mean,
Yes.
Just
I'm
Charles.
I'm I'm trying to stay above water. You know, I'm trying to not go to my lower levels. As they say, or to my raw human nature. But it's funny, right? I never knock a person for being themselves. If a person shows you who they are, you take it as such.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Like
think that's
my whole thing with her is like she needs to apologize to BGS and needs to apologize to Black Men before I could listen to anything she has to say.
but you
Agreed.
ain't gotta see that's the problem. You ain't gotta do shit. But you're gonna
Yeah,
give accountable of yourself. You ain't gotta do shit. I don't care if you apologize or not. Why did you say what you said? Why did you react the way that you reacted?
because that's really how she feels. Like I read, like BGS sent me the screenshots. So not only did I listen to what she said, but I saw the screenshots. She
I seen
she she is a total. She is a swirler at the bare minimum, which I don't mind. I don't care. But when you play this game of I'm a pretty girl, y'all bitch ass niggas, and all that type of stuff. It's like, okay, but you still haven't got a result and you're 30 years old. So, I mean, at the end of the day, all your anger towards us is put in the wrong place. So she just showed who she was. And like I
And
said, one thing to her, and that was it. She's not important.
maybe I might be a different type of dude, but I'm just like I don't care whether you actually meant your apology or not, but as long as you apologize, like we could have a conversation. But other than that, like we
Well,
got nothing to talk
you'll
about.
be holding your breath for forever for if you try to go
yeah,
by that.
because she's not A, she's not going to show herself. B, she's not going to hold herself accountable. And C, an apology ain't coming.
Yeah, and she definitely ain't holding herself accountable. And like you said, the apology is never coming. It's a waste of time to even have that on your mind. It's a waste of
Mm-hmm.
time. It's some move on type shit that when you see her in the comments, don't even react to her, don't comment. I deleted two of her comments and somebody else deleted another comment.
But that's why also Charles said don't um kick her out of the chat or anything like that, because we gave her time to come up to the panel. Well, Charles gave her time. It's his show. What am I talking about? He gave her time to come up. He gave her time to hold herself accountable and see and show who she is, and she never did. She never did.
Yeah, because she's unwilling to apologize. I said like it actually doesn't matter. What
Mm-hmm.
it's just like I said, it doesn't matter if you're being sincere or not. Just the fact that you did that you had to
Yeah.
like you know, I don't want to say bow down, but you practically did, and like
Mm-hmm.
beg for forgiveness. Like yeah, that's good enough to me. Whether you meant it or not, I really don't give a shit. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna accept it. That's my whole thing.
Right. Right.
Like I don't have to accept it. It's just as long as you did that, then we can have a conversation.
True. Well, let me get on out of here. I'm gonna stay in the chat, but I have a surprise for Charles. I'm going to do the early game tomorrow, which is Steelers and Ravens. And I know you enjoyed the last time I had the Ravens on my channel. So more often than not, it just depends on what time my daughter gets here. I'm going to do both games tomorrow, but I am doing the Steelers and the Ravens.
Nice.
I will do that one tomorrow. And folks, I'm gonna put my Cash App up again a little bit later on. If the folks can help me get to like either 100 or 150 bucks, so I can put some groceries in the house and take care of a bill for the weekend for my family, which is why I ask for the donations that I do. It's to help my family while I'm trying to find work and while I'm trying to get work, any kind of help. And I already got one from Shattered Star. Thank you for that. So any kind of help that y'all can lend this weekend would be totally appreciated. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
All right. See you later, so
Peace,
man.
man.
All right, see you later.
It's the fact of the matter that when you deal with chicks like this is the most you're gonna get from modern chicks. And you shouldn't really expect too much in all reality. My whole thing is that somebody's asking Marcus, what's the name of the magazine you, but Marcus is not on the panel anymore. And shout out to Marcus for joining the panel. That's what's up, and thank you for the support. Um, it goes a long way with enduring yourselves, and that's the one thing a lot of modern women have lost: the ability to make themselves enduring to men, and that's the hardest hit that they'll ever take. Is that men are going to look at you very indifferent. They're going to
That
look at you. Go ahead.
my I was gonna say like that's a great point that you just made because like another content creator when I first came into the space he was speaking about like the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. And that's what a lot of people in the space don't understand. Like, we're not here like fucking trying to, like attack women and like relish in their dysfunction and their misery and all that kind of stuff. Like, for at least like the dudes that are actually doing what they need to do, like, you don't care.
We rarely do.
Oh,
Rarely do we do.
Charles, is it okay if I clear up something real quick?
Yes.
So, Dre, when I was speaking at 100, this is my point of view. You need PhDs from both sides of the aisle, but you need brothers that understand. So, keep it 100, Charles, people without PhDs to hold them accountable for their actions 24/7. So, when I was speaking on Umar, I was pointing out that he uses the basis of his degree to help people in the start, but how he switched it up is some bullshit because he's improperly using it. So I wasn't trying to compare who helps the black community more or who helps boys more or anything like that. But the point is, uh, you need guys like Charles, me, which uh, keep it 100 BGS to hold them accountable to some level to where what we want and what we need gets out in the open. 'Cause what tends to happen is a lot of brothers they get in that structure, then they start dealing with women because that's where the money comes from, and it's easy to sell out. Then it's like, oh, brothers don't have to they don't have to listen to brothers because they're backed by so many women. So that's how that works out pretty much, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused, but I'm assuming you're referring to like the conversation that we had on Marx's panel.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, even like Dr. Thunder, he had a stream early, I think it was yesterday morning he had a stream, like it's one of his morning streams where he was like he actually commented on like the conversation that we were having on that panel. He was up there too, talking about like, like one of the problems in the black community is that people rely too much on credentials rather than what the individual is actually saying. It's like you were talking about like, yeah, in the beginning, like, he was helping and whatnot, but he went south, which is how a lot of people, like a lot of people typically do that.
I mean, you got to use people for where they're best suited. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
And a lot of people are not suited to do. It's like what BGS said when people say Charles talks. A lot of times before I do panels, I talk for a straight hour. Imagine trying to captivate an audience for a straight hour.
Right. All the way through now, all the way through, holding it the whole time, holding your note, holding your square, and then being able to stay on topic and get to the point of wherever that we're trying to go. You have to steer the ship, man. And like you said, some people, they might not be able to do that, Charles. And in the military, you already know, I got a spec 3, I got a spec 4, gonna do this, gonna do that. It's certain people, I want them just to do that. That's what they're great at. I don't expect them to get up here and do what I can do. That's not their place, but that don't make them no less. They don't make them no less valuable in this whole unit that we have. You feel me?
The cog in the wheel, like the gear should be doing what other parts are supposed to do. And like people were like, "Oh, well, you get to the point." I said, "Well, motherfucker, can I tell the story? Because there are some people I know who don't understand unless you give them a story."
And you got to give the context as well. So sometimes, like you said, you could say that, you could say it a million different ways. You could say it in a short way, right? But the context behind it, the story behind it, that's and Cat Williams was up there the other day, and he shit went mega viral. But I would use him as an example of what I'm saying when he was talking about how you build a joke, right? So he was like, I gotta build a joke. I gotta take 5-10 minutes, go and build it up. But then once I hit the jokes off the backside of that, now I can just rapid fire and everybody gets it. But he had to build it first.
And I think that's what's part of this problem is because I'm going to say it, and I love my subscribers. There's some people who have short attention spans, and they're used to things being spoon fed to them at a very low rate. And when you tell the story, you give the whole synopsis of the issue, it's going to be a little long-winded sometimes. That's why what kicks people's asses in college is not the work, it's the lectures. A lot of those lectures kick your ass. And what happens is that
you gotta stay awake, right? You better make sure you got your Starbucks.
Y'all think I got a science degree without using Adderall? You're fucking crazy.
those lectures are the worst thing. Like even in the military, the police academy. What's the worst part? It wasn't the PT. You enjoy the PT. You get in shape. It's the fucking lectures. Most people cannot stay up. That is insurance.
Yeah, man, that classwork, bro. That classwork, I swear, it was the most boringest shit, man. And it's just like it's in the military, it's every day. We already know this, but you gotta still sit. You still got to listen to this long, drawn out. And usually, it's the most boringest person on the damn base that's doing this shit. It's like, God damn, could you make it more interesting?
I gotta completely agree with you brothers were talking about, because like for me in school, like I don't have no degree or PhD and all that shit, but for me in school it was just like listening to like somebody tell me something when I could just read ahead and like already know what they're gonna say. Like I couldn't deal with that.
Let me put it. Let me tell you what the problem with that is, right? Because you're a generation below us. The problem with that is the reason why a lot of your generation has issues studying. And when you don't know how to do it the longhand way, you don't keep the information as tight. It's like a value system. You value it because you can keep the information tight. All right, it's like policing. You can only use certain shorthand techniques once you master the basics. Black people tend not to want to master the basics. That's why look at the NBA now. Who plays defense?
I think everybody still plays defense. It's just, when you have centers that can fucking shoot threes, it makes it impossible.
Think about it. You're not choosing defense. Oh, trust me. If you teach defense in any type of sport, guess what happens?
You get the defense.
You get the defense. If I put you on the back burner, does that keep you from scoring points?
Yeah.
Even if I don't have the most shut down complete defense, I slow you up until we get a plan. And that's the problem. A lot of people don't want to hear the basics. A lot of people want the crib notes. You can't get the crib notes until you learn the longhand division.
Yeah, that's true because you think once you get into these tough science classes or any STEM class, you can sit down and read the PowerPoint. But okay, I'm gonna put it like this: girls can read the PowerPoint and they still don't know shit, but they'll get the answer right. But when they put it to task and put it to work, they don't know what the fuck they're doing because they got the answers right from the power slide. When you actually read the chapter and you start looking at the power slide, you understand what the fuck you're reading. So you read the chapter, you answer the questions at the end of the chapter, then you read the power slide and you start understanding what you're reading. Because power slide only just gives you a visual understanding of power of important points. It doesn't actually help you to understand anything that you're fucking reading.
Because you have a mastery of something when you could do it. Just two things show that you have a mastery. One, if you could do it out of thin air in any situation, even when tired. Two is when you can teach it to a young child. You don't call yourself a master of wrestling until you can teach children of it. When you can teach children, then you have a mastery because God knows a child's attention span is about that of a fruit fly. And you
No
got
doubt,
to
man.
I never
Most
learned that
definitely.
saying as teaching children. I just learned it as like you haven't mastered something unless you could teach it to somebody else, just in general.
nah, children, because you got to think
Yeah.
about it. There are certain things you have to be able to, it's masterful when you can break it down for a child's understanding.
Charles, can you repost the link for Keeping 100? He said he lost signal.
When you break the things down to a child's level, that means you have to master it and know how to simplify it. You know what I'm saying? So when you can simplify it so simple that a 5-year-old could get it, and it could be very complex, that's when you truly could not because guess what? You got a lot of people who would teach already learned people. That's easy.
Hey, you know what's crazy too though, bro? Like, I had a chick of mine. She was like, well, you do computers and you do hardware, you do software. She was like, man, people will pay you to teach them how to do it. Older people, some younger people. And I was like, man, well, I don't know because I'm not a great teacher. She was like, man, you are, because you taught me X, Y, Z, and this and that. I don't know nothing about it. You kind of broke it down to layman's terms. But I'm like, well, then I'm not a great teacher because I'm very impatient, Charles. Like, when you're working with children, you have to be. If you don't have patience, just don't even try to do it because they're gonna do it make you mad.
That's what
Hey,
teaches you patience. Because
hey, bro.
when I coach wrestling, I'm a perfectionist. There's times I have to be like, okay, Charles, remember this motherfucker never wrestled a day in their life anymore. So you're used to doing certain things a certain way. They don't understand it. So it teaches you patience that you're gonna need. It develops your patience. That's why I tell people one of the biggest things for men to do is to learn how to teach children.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah,
Charles.
Can I say something to the military guy that's the programmer? One of the major problems why you think you get frustrated, we have to just keep it real. You
um,
meet
you
some
know,
young brothers. You meet some young brothers that don't even know how to use a mouse or just go to search when they're looking
right,
for a program. So you're teaching guys how literally that don't know how to type properly. And the
right,
frustration is watching them press button like they're writing a paper and they write one letter, they write another letter, they write another letter, and that shit right there is frustrating as fuck. So you're
yeah.
to
It's called
educate
picking. We
people
call it
without the
picking
skills.
when they be picking. I call it
Yes,
picking. We call it picking. They just be
yes.
picking. And it's very. And you know what? Funny you said typing. So in typing, right? And I had to learn this because the best
Yeah.
teacher is the student, right? So they was like, stop looking at the keyboard because I was pecking.
Mhm.
And I'm like, well, what's the difference? I'm like, he said, man, you got to learn how to not look at the keyboard and type. I'm like, he said, you're cheating. You're supposed to learn it, learn your home keys. They were teaching me the right way, but I was impatient. As a child, you're very impatient. You want to just
Yep.
do it, or you just like give up on it. Like you like, man, fuck it. Now you're in the class, you ain't doing what you're supposed to do. So what I found out that helps me more because I had to have someone else tell me, because I was teaching a young lady and she was like, man, you real harsh. Man, you got to remember, I don't know this. I'm telling you, yeah, click this, click that, click your home key, do this here, this and that. I'm going fast. She's like, hold on. I'm like, man, you supposed to already know. She's like, no, that's why you teaching me, because I don't know. So you have to teach me in a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was like,
And
damn, I'm being rude. And I didn't know I was being rude, but I was being impatient. That's why I was like, I didn't think I would be a great teacher. But she was like, nah, you are. But you have to learn your patience, learn the person you're talking to before they believe that once you come off as rude, they don't want to learn nothing from you no more.
Yeah, that's one of the major problems because you get somebody to say, I want to learn how to program, and these fools don't even know how to type. And so you go in with the mindset that they have the most minimum skills to properly do that, right? Then you find out you're not going to be able to get to this until they learn this. And that's where the frustration kicks in. Like when you're dealing with a kid, you already know they don't know how to type and they don't know how to write. So your patience is already like mindfully there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But when you're dealing with an adult and you're expecting them to go to file, go into their settings, and they don't even know how to do that, it's like, bruh, you need to go back to basics, go over there. I don't got time for this shit. And that's really the proper thing to do, to say, hey, you're not ready for this class. You need to learn this shit and you need to go over there first. Because that's
Well,
how I move,
yeah,
But I'm about
it's
to roll out.
aggravating. It's aggravating, bro. And sometimes you just want to unleash the whole Encyclopedia Britannica on the person because they may have the
Exactly.
talent, but then, like you say, they got to learn those first steps, man. So you're right.
Yep. Yep. But hey, I'm going to holler at y'all. Yeah, I mean, we just have to be more open to tell people, hey, you need to learn the basics. And this is not the place to learn the basics. You know what I'm saying? Like, Charles can bring me out to any range and he knows I know far greater than the basics. And there might be somebody he might look at like, this is going to take time. Maybe you need to take a different fucking class. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. But I'm about to hit these bars with my cousin. I just pulled up my woman off, so she watching my son. It's great to have her off on a fucking Friday. Niggas turn it up. I'm going to holler at y'all.
Don't pull any hoes.
All right, bro. What love,
Man, I'm going to be batting them up, bro. You know how I get down.
Yeah, like I
yo,
just want to
yo.
know what Charles
I was
was talking about.
trying to. I ain't trying to cut y'all. I was just trying to ask, maybe y'all would be able to tell me because I came in kind of late. Charles, Dre, I didn't hear the Jess situation. I was kind of like trying to figure out. I was kind of lost on that. Like, what was she trying to come up on the panel and say something?
Yeah.
And what did she say?
She asked to come up here, and I was gonna have a one-on-one with her. I didn't give a damn if she apologized or not. I was like, you're gonna have to give an account of yourself because you're trying to infiltrate the space, which the space is really free for anybody to join. Shout out to the beautiful Toya the Tutor, by the way, in the chat. You know,
What was the original disagreement that she had though? I never got that part. That's what I was asking.
well, basically, kind of
Lost
fun.
it,
She was
too.
coming to different panels asking advice about men. And when the topic of Simone Biles and what's her husband name? Jonathan
Owens.
Jonathan Owens, that she would not, if she wasn't Simone Biles, she would not qualify for him. And she thought that she could qualify for a football player. And when BGS and others said no, she started talking like, like a true divester, calling us niggas and all kinds of shit.
Oh, okay. She went that way with it.
Well,
And I'm like,
Shattered, it was worse than that. She was saying that like that's why you guys get X'd out by the police and all that kind of stuff. She went wild.
That's that's that gaslighted. That's like that wounded animal. I smell wounded animal on that one.
Well, it's not my fault white boys don't want you. Well, they'll
Yeah.
fuck you. They just don't want to marry you. Just to think about it. I mean, that's the part. That's the holsters, fruit flies, and shit. And
Well, they always the divestiture crowd would like to always make that point too, Charles. We can't leave that out. Well, they would say, well, black men, we always run into white women or other race of women. We get some money and all this here. But I'm gonna tell you, and this is from state to state, man. Even the military. I'm talking about to where I'm at now. From when I come up, when I see interracial couples and I see the woman being the black woman versus black woman with a white guy versus a black guy with a white woman. Typically, the black women I see that, I see that I can make the sample rate of it is typically if I go into a restaurant or to a bar right now, right down the street, and I go and I take a sample size of all the women, the races and everything, I would see at least 30% of the black women that is there. If they're not there with their girls, they are there with another race of guy. Okay.
mhm.
And you might see, the brothers, you might see a good maybe 10, 15% of brothers that might have his spicy Latina, or might have a Asian, or could have, not many have Indians, but some of them here in Houston, catch a couple Indians. But it'd be about 15, maybe 10%. Black women, they holding up 33% of the interracial stuff. So I'm like, well, if y'all had it all figured out, then what is the problem when a brother goes and get a woman from another race? I don't see the problem.
The
Because they
problem is,
think they own you. You're
yeah,
supposed to be the scapegoat. You're supposed to be the scapegoat when the divestment fails.
backup plan.
Okay. You're the backup nigga. Okay. You're the backup nigga, all right? You're the backup nigga. That's what it is. You're the backup nigga.
Like
Did
I've
she
said
did
this
she put Buddy on the collection plate and did not show up to the stream yard? Is that what you telling me?
I'm hoping I wish she did. I should
Well,
have charged her ass. Like, I
like
wish she would have donated at least.
like Charles,
Yeah.
earlier she was on BGS's his other channel, like Master Teacher was on. She was there and she super chatted him, and BGS like called her out. He's just like, I don't understand why the hell you keep coming around here, especially after all you said. And he's like, I can put your stuff out if I want to, and many people want to see what you said.
And here's my shit. I know you're still listening, Jess. I know you're still listening.
Oh, she's
I,
still here, 100%.
I know. You need to put something in the chat and bring your ass up here so we can have a one-on-one. I don't do the cowardly shit. I just don't.
Well, the thing is, like, ever since that situation happened, she's been popping up on Art's channel, like, faithfully at this point. Just
Well,
saying, like,
that's because Art's Switzerland.
sorry?
Art of Switzerland. In other words, that means
Okay.
he's a safe
Yeah.
area.
Yeah,
He doesn't
I mean,
really do a lot of drama or try to unless you whatchamacallit, unless you're unless you're being out of the way rude because Art has a very even killed disposition.
yeah, I understand that. And even on his channel, because she was asking to come up on the panel there, and like Art was just like, yeah, sister, I think you need to basically go get some help or something. And for Art to say that is just like, yeah, you got to be on some next type of stuff.
Yeah, you crazy bitch shit.
Yeah. I can't say I know him like that, but like just judging off of like what I've seen so far from him, I don't see him as a person that would say something like that unless it was absolutely necessary.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it has to be said. It has to be done. because you're dealing with people who some people up here have some mental illness, okay, and some people have dealt with theirs, and I commend them for taking the proper treatment. But there's some people who like Destro said, or Destro, sounds like a hurt ego, narcissistic injury. And he might be onto something about that because she thinks that she's, as the white girls will say, the bee's knees. But what happens when you're not, when people actually tell you the truth?
Exactly. I'm like 90% positive because there's like recently there's been trolls popping up on like Roger's channel, Mr. Z's channel, Art's cha Art channel, which obviously was her. Because on Art's channel she got timed out for a day and she popped up like an hour or two later on an alternate account that was also on BGS's channel that I called out, but like nobody believed me when I was like, that's her secondary account. Like this chick got issues. She got multiple accounts and like popping up and trolling and shit.
Hmm. And I mean, she wants attention, and she's not getting attention from the guys she wanted from. Oh well.
Well, the thing is, on her troll account, she's just like, oh, well, even originally on her initial account, but especially on her troll accounts, which I'm pretty sure it's her. I can't confirm it, but just like I'm good at reading character and reading people and stuff, so I'm assuming it was her, but I could be wrong. But she's been popping up on like troll accounts talking about, oh, black men don't like black women's natural hair, and like how come every time black men get money they want like a white woman or a light skinned woman and shit like that. I'm just like, this is some internalized like colorism, hate, like all that kind of crap.
Well, you gotta think if her parents came from a different country and you study that country's history with hate and like no motherfuckers were rowing the boat so damn much they docked when they came to wherever the fuck they said. So whatever culture that they came back with, she's Nigerian, so she claimed. Oh, it could get really rough in Nigeria, but you know, excuse me, my damn nose.
Part of
Well,
the reason part of the reason that I was pretty sure that it was her trolling in one of the conversations on another channel, she said she, I'm assuming it was her, but it could have been anyone because it's the internet, of course, was claiming they're from another African country coincidentally. And I don't believe in coincidences, so
I mean, hey, sometimes they gotta be put through the fire. It's not because I want them to. It's what it is. They chose that life.
but
Who
yeah,
am I?
my
Who am
apologies.
I? Like, who am I to tell them not to live the life they want? But they're not free to escape their responsibilities and their repercussions. No.
Yeah. I actually thought she was gonna come up initially since she asked for the link, which she does on like I guess that's like the whole thing. Maybe it's like some I'll ask for the link or I'll try to be involved in a conversation, but like look at these dudes. They don't want to like actually have a real conversation with me, but when like you ask and like you're presented with an opportunity to actually come up and argue your points, you're not ready for it.
Mm. Well, hey, it's what it is, kids.
I don't know if
But
you've seen the whole thing with well today
which
and
was,
yesterday, like some of these content creators been coming at BGS's neck. but they can't like argue in real time the points that they supposedly have.
I mean, all their complaints, did they get what they wanted? The answer's no. Did they make improvements on where they should or what the complaints were about? The answer's no.
Yesterday, I don't know if you've seen that, but MLT was arguing for like a good like hour or two.
Well, let me get out of here, folks. Catch y'all on the flip side. They need BGS for. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see what Toya said real quick. Hey, Toya, you got a second? I need to hear your opinion about that because I think what you said is pretty profound. If you got a
Toya was
second.
there. Toya was there in the stream. She heard all that. Like he was wilding out.
I wish I was there, man, because I really. See, I like BGS's approach, but sometimes you got to be the Fury. If you're able to come up for a couple of minutes, Toya. If not, I understand. And it's funny because when I look at modern women, why not be more like Toya? Toya's not perfect, but she's a pretty damn good girl. And she tells you about her flaws. She tells you that things that she do.
Exactly. That's why I'm cool with Toya, because like I haven't seen her say any goofy shit thus far. Not to say she can in the future, but like I haven't heard her say anything.
I mean, hey, it is. She said, "Be right there for your creature." Because I want to get her opinion on it, so people can't say, "Oh, you don't even have a woman's opinion on it and how they feel." Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
He who shall not be named, I called him out on his hypocrisy because he was threatening me with violence. But I'm just like, you're supposedly here for the betterment of black men. So like, and on top of that, he was talking about like GG is like he's destroying the community. But I'm like, you're like your argument, and then what you just said is like, what are you even arguing about? Like, I'm confused.
Mm. I mean, how are they destroying the community?
Well, he was talking about like his past, like he was part of like the destruction of the community because of his past. But like, even though like he's made better choices since, like he's discounting that completely and just like, oh, you're merging the two. I, like, I don't really want to say this stuff, but like you're merging the two.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the lovely Toya. How you doing, girl?
I'm good. How are
Living Toya.
you?
I'm
Hey, what's
doing
Woo!
going on,
good.
Toya? Happy New Year. Happy
Oh,
New Year.
Happy
Happy
New
New Year.
Year. It is 20 Toya 4. Happy New Year to you all.
Now,
Yes.
said one of our few residents, like lovely ladies here, that we value their opinion, and just to let people know, Toya will say something that she may not agree with us, and we're okay with it. And she's not an ass kisser. She will not try to please us. She will be very honest and very candid,
That's facts.
and that's why we all love Toya. Besides the lovely face and all, we gotta go.
I love you guys too. You know that.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
And
say I
thank
love
you
you
for
too.
yeah.
saying that, Andre. I know that
No
people
doubt.
are just waiting for me to say something where they could be like, oh, there she goes. But here's the thing, even when I disagree with what's being said, I come from a place of trying to understand it first, because it's not lost on me that a lot of the gynocratic programming worked really well on me. And so sometimes there are moments where I will probably resort back to that line of thinking. But thankfully, I have you guys to kind of like, hey, mitigate that. Think about why you went automatically to that versus thinking about the complete picture or how this made certain other people feel. So I'm still a work in progress very much, but I do try to hear.
I think that's the moment of life that people don't get. We're never perfectionists. We never talk about perfection. We talk about greatness and we talk about overcoming. And I know this might be the first time or maybe the second time. What was your opinion on young lady Jess?
Honestly, from the very first time I heard her speak, I thought that she was catfishing us.
Mm-hmm.
And I reserved that judgment only because I know as a woman that comes across a certain way. And so rather than be outwardly skeptical, I kept that on the inside. And I know that in time, a lot of times things do show themselves for what they truly are. So I was just patient.
Yeah,
That's a
and that's why I usually tell them, just let a person talk long enough, and they'll expose who they are.
Yes, every time.
that's a great point that you made, Toya, that you thought she was catfishing because like you and BGS, you guys talk about astrology and stuff. Like I'm a Libra, so like I'm always fair and balanced. So like I always give people a fair shot. So like, but now that you said that, like it makes perfect sense because she seems to be trolling.
Yeah. And
All
then the fact that she goes to different channels and panels to say the same kinds of things and try to get the same kinds of advice, it seems really exploitative to what the space is. And I'll be honest, I'm guilty of asking you guys for advice sometimes, but I'm also very measured with that because I know, again, I'm a guest here. I'm not a man, so I cannot be a member of the Black Manosphere. But what I can do is support it and, take it for what it is. I don't want to disrupt what you guys have going here. And it seemed like she was just here to disrupt it.
And trust me, we know from time and time again that when you have a question for any of the guys are more than patient and helpful towards you because you don't come off as someone who's, disingenuous or just plain and simple phony. Is that
Mhm.
you? And notice we have how many times have I had women on the panels for years who at first didn't agree with me, but then loved the hell out of me after 15 minutes.
Yeah,
And
every time.
it's like, oh, I think it sounds like you hate women. I said, if I hated women, you wouldn't be here.
I mean, you are the very opposite of hating women, though. I mean, there's other people I could probably make a case for. Maybe you don't like women so much, but you're not one of them. You're just
No,
not. None of you guys are, for the record.
no, it's just that I had to I had to come to grips that I'm not angry at black women. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
not anger coming from a place of anger.
Right.
It's coming from a place of I've seen you at the height of your glory, at the height of your beauty, and to regress. Just like if a black woman came to me and said that I'm disappointed with black men and I ask her why, it's the thug culture. And you know what I would tell her? I'd be like, well shit, you ain't wrong.
that's what I always have to tell people that like, especially like black women, but also like the goofy people like from outside of like black culture that try to be like, oh, like you hate black women or you're an incel or whatever. I'm just like, I dated a black woman for 12 years. So like, what more can you say to me after that? And the
Mhm.
argument always goes silent after that.
And it's sad because I just met my great niece. The cutest little 4 month old baby you'll ever see, little fat cheeks like her mom was. And it's like, if I didn't like black women, obviously my great niece is black, my niece is black, my sister's black, who's her mother, my mom's black. We don't always agree.
Mhm.
And believe it or not, one of my biggest fans of my show ended up being my niece, and she was like, "You know what, Unc? I agree with goddamn everything you said because I deal with some of these crazy broads myself." But it's all because of an understanding. And it gets to the point where I look at a person like Jess And I said, "You're a modern woman. You look down upon your mother, but your mother's more successful than you because when your
Wow.
mother goes to, huh?
Wow. So she went after her own mama. Okay.
No, it's just I know these types of women that they
Hmm.
would look down upon their mother, but your mother is married to your father. She
Yeah.
doesn't have to. She doesn't have to buy her own house. She doesn't have to work to the sweat of her brow.
Well.
She has a protector. She doesn't
Now,
have
now
to
you're
call them.
now you're triggering us, Charles. Careful.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Oh no, no, no,
trigger
no. You know
warning.
what it's called now? You know what it's called? You know what it's called now, Toya? You know what it's called now? It's called
What?
being a slave.
Oh,
Oh
right,
yeah.
right,
Being a
right.
slave,
You're right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
right?
yeah.
It's like,
We're
How did
okay,
I
oppressing
the
how
you.
did
man,
I forget that?
My bad. We're oppressing you.
yeah,
Yes.
you got to go with the shit,
Oh,
right? Right, oppressing. You
Hold on,
taking
hold on.
care of. You don't have to work at all. You just take care of these kids, and you gonna be the queen of this house, and
Hmm.
Oh
that's slavery now.
oh yeah. We got to do like this. Get your ass back in the kitchen.
Hmm.
Get in the kitchen.
Well, as I said a few days ago,
Make my
I,
sandwich, sandwiches.
as I said a few streams ago, I kind of caught what Jess was on. I was like, okay. And sure enough, a couple streams later, she went left, and I was like, okay.
And it's not the
I was
first time.
indifferent. I was indifferent to it by that time, so I was like, okay.
yo, AB, your indifference hand is so strong. It is so strong.
Yeah.
Like
It
AB
worked.
gives like his as my boy would say, his fuck dispensary is out of order at all. Like he doesn't get one fuck, he doesn't give too many fucks. Sometimes he just has no fucks to give. Like
I
I
said the
mean,
fuck dispensary. It's not in order right now.
it's not in order. And I mean, when when other women see this behavior, and just like, yeah, that's not kosher. That's not right. And what happens is that there are some parts like when Marcus was on here earlier. Shout out to Keep It 100.
Hmm.
Like I told Marcus, like me and Marcus do not agree all the time. We're men. I
Yeah.
respect you. Me and AB, we're down like 6:30. So is Shatterstar.
Well,
We don't agree all the time.
just
Andre's
like
newer. Go ahead.
well, look at yesterday. I definitely don't agree with MLT on stuff, but by the end, we had a decent conversation.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
the point. Can we have a conversation? There has to be a table. You might have to kick the son of a bitch over at one point,
Yeah.
but there has to be a conversation because if you cannot speak, look, even as the god of war, at some point you got to pick your battles.
Yeah.
Or it's going to be never ending.
Yeah, AB, you made a great point actually. That's what I've been trying to say is that like he came on the panel like arguing and on some bullshit, but at the end of it, like we actually had a productive conversation. But I'm just like, why couldn't you do that from the beginning? Like, why did you have to like be prideful and fucking aggressive or passive aggressive or
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it? Like, dudes like threatening me and shit. I'm just like,
Well,
what's wrong with this guy?
yeah. That urge to be a jackass sometimes. That ego side of us does come out sometimes.
Mhm.
We're all guilty of that.
Then sometimes you got to tell nigga, like, look, you got to chill out.
Yeah.
Because you know what used to settle people's attitudes when they had conversations at the tea and at the luncheons and at the barbershops and all these other places. It was called this. They used to settle people. But we try to be,
Yeah, it'd
a
be
better
real
nigga.
quick too. It'd be real quick.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah. You earn some respect then. As my father would say, an ass whooping cures what ails you. You know?
Hey,
Yeah.
that's that bought lesson too. That's that bought lesson. You wrote that check now. You wrote that check.
Speaking of which, did you see the judge clip from Las Vegas?
Oh no. Oh, you talking about the one where the guy jumped up there?
Yeah, he leaped up like Superman and jumped over
I
there.
mean, god damn, that
I
motherfucker
mean,
had
let's,
pop.
now for the record, because I know somebody gonna say it.
For the record, yes, he deserves to go to jail, but damn, that nigga jumped in
Well,
the air
yeah,
like he was Superman.
yeah. Like Grinch actually mentioned this on his last live stream. It was something that I said. I'm not saying he got it from me, but like Grinch is like around my age, so maybe he played Call of Duty too. But I was saying like, yeah, he did a dolphin dive there. If you get the
Oh
Call
yeah.
of Duty reference, he did a
Oh
Call.
yeah. He
Dolphin
did a
dive.
drop shot. He definitely did a drop
And
shot.
I hate to say it, but what that judge said was disrespectful.
And see that and Toy, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're so here. And please inform me of why women think that they can talk to men any type of way and think there's no repercussion. And I'm not condoning putting your hands on women unless she poses as a threat, just like a man would. But why have women ever been taught to respect men, even for the physical threat they can impose? I just want your opinion on it.
Smart ones have, yes. But it's all right back to conversation we had a long time ago, Charles.
Mm-hmm.
It starts in the home, and if you're not seeing that example, then unfortunately you're doomed to repeat the same behavior or worse. So yeah, I think a lot of us and I'm including myself because I did not see really positive examples of how to treat a man growing up. And so if you don't know what that looks like, but you become familiar with what disrespect looks like, you'll lead with that.
Mm.
Now, what did the judge say? Because I saw the clip, but I didn't hear what she said.
She said something on the order of, well, he's gonna get. They were asking
He got
for,
his bail denied.
yeah, he got his bail, but he's like, she implied, well, he's gonna get something else, and she's about to deny his bail, and kind of implies,
Oh,
yeah, and somebody pointed out something very interesting on TikTok. They pointed out, it makes you wonder what the people in the courtroom actually thought of her because
yeah,
usually that dudes can't get that close.
yeah.
Judge should have pointed a bench where he has enough room to leap over and actually get to the judge.
We do have to give him props for that physicality, though.
I mean, good God. I mean,
Yeah,
that was some,
I agree. I agree totally. Like I've went in support of a friend. I've went to court in support of a friend that may or may not have done something wrong, but I'm there in support. And I'm in the back pew. Shit, it's like that bailiff, Charles, see me. It was a sheriff too. That sheriff see me. It was a woman, a black woman. She see me with my person. I guess they had, it was my chick at the time. And I was like, man, she had got caught up on some stuff. And I was like, man, I said, man, I came in there. And I was like, man, I hope they ain't gonna take you to jail. We got your bond right now, so hey, everything's straight. Man, that bailiff looked at it like, oh yeah, that's you on my docket. The probation officer can say, hey, sir, are you on my docket? I said, no, I'm here for moral support. Man, look here, they wouldn't let me move at all. They was like, no, I did something. I was like, man, they finna take you. I said, man, they doing too much. They finna take you to jail, man. I say, I put my arm around my baby. I was like, well, they go we gonna get you out now. We gonna get you out. We gotta go get you out. But hey, that woman said, oh no, you got to get out of here. I couldn't walk 2 steps close to that. I couldn't get with nowhere. Man, if you get close to that judge, and you like he do that super power leap, that boy put them jets. Man, that boy had them old school jump mans, man. He went through that. I'm like, woo. I said, oh man, they finna tell you that.
I gotta say that brother was 100% wrong for that, but he's a hero in my eyes. I don't know what he got charged for, what the bail hearing was about, but
I think it was wasn't it battery or something, Charles?
I think so.
And one of the reasons the judge revoked his bail is because he'd been charged with it before.
That motherfucker jumped up there like he had nothing else.
I had to do a double take. When I first saw it, I was like, wait, did I just see that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me rewind that. And
sure enough, motherfucker did some Goku type shit.
It looked like Superman just jumped up and grabbed the judge. I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
I mean, he just did one of these numbers. Like came up there and
And
said,
that boy was going at 120 frames a second, boy. I'm talking about 120 frames. Fuck 60 frames. He doing 120. Boy, that boy got
And
up there quick. You turn your eye away 1 second, he up there.
but I
You
bet
want to
you,
see something
I,
messed up? I've already seen it. Somebody animated too. I was like,
I
damn, that didn't
bet
take
you
long.
one. I bet you one thing. I bet you should be real careful who the fuck she speaks to next time.
Man. And it took. And
Yeah,
here's the funny part. It took him a minute
what?
to get him off of her. It took them.
I
It
mean,
That's
took
they
why
them
literally had
too
to.
long.
They literally had to whoop his ass. Like I mean, they beat the literally the black off his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's what I was saying. That's what I was like, they go, when you jumped up there, I was like, oh yeah, they finna, boy, you finna get it now. Boy, I'm telling you, you finna get your ass beat, boy. I hope it
And
was worth it.
it took a while for them to get him off of her.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
about to say, did you see all the force? It took like 4 or 5 people to get him and pin him down.
yeah.
They-
That's how it be
I
like.
just a
Yeah.
buddy of mine from the department sent me that video. I said I don't know what she said, but I guess she ain't gonna say it no more. But I'm gonna tell you one thing:
Yeah. She
it
kind
took
of
four or
implied
five
he
people.
was
It
going to
took
get.
4 or 5 people, but they didn't have the right cops there. It would just take one. It would take
Hey,
one
I
with a
bet,
right.
I bet you the bailiffs. Hey, Charles, I bet you the bailiffs fired, boy. I bet you they out of there.
Ooh, they probably got reprimanded.
They gonna be on patrol.
Yeah.
They
But
probably might put
the
them on
only
patrol. You can't be up in there no more.
well, bailiffs are usually retired sheriffs and the sheriff's deputies and police officers. So I'm gonna tell you what's interesting. It's kind of hard because of the way one. I'm amazed. I've been in court so many times. And you see how high the bench is. You're like, how the fuck did he even jump that high?
Right.
Good God, was he bitten by a radioactive spider or some shit? like, hey, did you actually, Dr. Dunbar, invent the super soldier serum? Because god damn. I mean, if you think about it, right, most bails are on the side, which I don't agree with because you should have somebody directly in the middle to protect the judge.
Right.
And now you see why. And what's really
That's what I was thinking. Like, wait a minute, how did he get that close? Because usually there's some bailiff or somebody there that would just block his way, but you didn't see
I
anybody
mean,
there. He leaped over the
I
bench.
mean,
Like, what?
I mean, he gave her the Jimmy Superfly Snooker, the Stinger Splash, all in one. I mean, I'm just telling you, man. There's times where in law enforcement, it may sound fucked up what I'm about to say, but it's not. Sometimes the strategy is to hit a motherfucker until he falls, okay? Because you're past
Hey,
the point of risk.
this is one. Hey, look, I'll keep it funky. This is one time. Yeah, police brutality was probably necessary.
Oh, that was not brutality. That was justice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the way that dude looked, I'm like, yeah, you gonna have to do some damage to keep him down.
Even the
No,
stenographer had to.
that's
Even
called paid compliance.
Mhm. That was even the stenographer had to get some. Oh shit! Let me get my goddamn typewriter. Fucking it up. Like
Hmm.
how do you spell bam pow ooh ah? How do you spell that?
Yeah,
Like,
even that white boy that was up there beside the judge, like he started throwing blows. He wasn't doing it at first, but I seen him like he got a 1-2 in
Yeah,
there.
I saw him get over there and start gotten his licks in. I'm like, yeah.
that's because when he got up there, he got hit too.
Oh well, yeah.
I'm
That
gonna
shit
say
was
what
like for.
the DA do. I bet that DA.
Man, you need a hood DA.
You heard? I
God
said I
damn.
bet that DA. Was that was the ADA right there. That wasn't that was
Yeah,
the ADA or none of that.
yeah, assistant state's attorney or something like god damn.
I
Like
have no
motherfucker.
idea how I have no idea how that even happened because over here in Canada, like the criminals, they sit in like a glass box and they have like two court officers outside of the box. So like for the fact that it happened, I'm just like that's crazy.
Because in America we love ass whoopings.
Yeah. Now I've
Yeah,
seen
because in
now
Canada they all nice. Y'all put them in the box and all that. Yo, we wanted to do something crazy because we want to whoop that ass.
Give me a reason, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. He gave me a reason to whoop his ass. I'm thankful,
Yeah,
oh
now
Lord.
interestingly, after COVID, I have seen them, still be in jail, but they have on the TV and the camera and stuff. But that was
That's
since pre-COVID. I mean,
that's usually for the court commissioner, but the judge, they want to be traditional. And unfortunately, because of them being traditional, the judge got a traditional ass whipping. Like, god dang. Judge over there, got to fight their way out of shit.
Yeah, that's going down.
And now they already started they're starting to dick the
Hey,
women.
but look what is you remember that TV Judge Alex? Do you remember
No,
that TV judge back in the day? He was an Hispanic
I
guy.
never
He
heard.
was down here
Yeah,
in
I
Harris
remember him.
County, right? You remember him?
Mm.
Okay. This dude is like swole, bro. His bailiff is like this swole brother, man. He's like straight swole. I think he was a Harris County sheriff. And man, I'm like, if that's the dude, like when he coming up out of there, I can just see Big Homie just go hurt him bad. But on the side note, that same bailiff got arrested for murdering his wife. Crazy enough, right? I was like, damn, yeah. Somebody should do a deep dive on that shit because that was Judge Alex's bailiff. He was a sheriff down here in Harris County, and he wound up going to prison, bro, for some years because I think he killed his wife or something. Yeah. But Judge Alex never got fucked up, though. I tell you that.
I bet not.
Like, Judge, I'm going to whoop your. Who's that? That's my bailiff. Never mind. We're going to let peace go on, son. Yes, sir. My God damn. Motherfucking.
Hey, look. And that's the ones that don't talk that much too, Charles. It's the ones that don't talk too much. He just quiet all the time. He just waiting to whoop somebody ass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's when you got to give a couple of ass whoopings. Oh man, that was like,
now that this happened, they're probably going to go look at that judge's record too, see if she hadn't messed anybody over.
They're gonna look at our health records too. Shit. God damn.
Like
I bet
about
you
that
family members felt that shit.
Yeah.
like about that scenario, I gotta say that dude is probably in the wrong. And judging by like what was said,
Oh no, we're not defending them, but that was a hell of a
I'm
leap.
not defending him at all. All I can think about is like for dudes that were like falsely accused and like that kind of stuff. Like that's why I said he's a hero to me. Not for what he was there for, or none of that. It's just the fact that like you were the first black man that like actually strike out against a judge.
Is it me or was it me or was that a Black History moment?
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say.
For me, it's a fuck around and find out moment.
What's my man used to say on YouTube? Another satisfied racial moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
My God.
He had the spirit for sure. He had the spirit.
Yeah, most definitely.
Look, I just want to make sure that the guy from the Alabama chair incident, I want him to be in the history books going forward.
Oh yeah.
That was some real Black history.
Did they bond him out? Did they bond him out or jail?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
While everybody trying to bond out, everybody
bailed him out of jail.
Should be bonded out. His lawyer fees should be paid up.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lost count how many chair videos I saw after.
I saw something where they were taking a folding chair. They took a little miniature folding chair and made it like a necklace charm.
Oh wow.
Wow.
You got to see the one with the animated one where Ace Vane made one of the animated one. He had a white folding chair with black Air Force sneakers.
Oh wow.
He was like, anytime you lucky, my cousin was to work out there. He made up the same leather black Air Force Ones. He was like, if we came up there, we would have been like, have a seat. And he said, we don't stand for that. We don't sit, we just sit.
I think I saw that, Charles. He is so talented, Ace Vane.
Ace Vane is like hilarious, man.
Yeah.
He's like guilty pleasure funny. Like you can't be intellectual around that.
Yeah, I made a meme called "In Chairs We Trust" after that.
I wish I could do a segment like, let's ask the cop. I'd have been like, I see nothing wrong here.
That's
No, we should definitely do that segment, dog. Hey, man, you spoke on it, dog. We definitely got to do that segment, dog. Like you should get some of these court videos and some of the stuff, the patrol stuff. I like to see you on some of the patrol stuff because I do security, but I ain't never did patrol, right? I'm just basically garrison sentry, right? But it's like the patrol stuff where you like, man, I'm gonna give you a pass. Motherfuckers drunk, got beer in it, and you saw the patrol, I'll be letting them go. They just take the beer, they still let them drive and everything. I'm like, and then they just start attacking the police. I'm like, man, bro, they let you go. You ain't got a license, you got no insurance, you got beer in the car, they found weed, they still let you go, and you attack the police. Man, we gotta ask a patrol officer right there, like right there. You gotta put that video.
The funniest one that I've seen, or one of the top 5 funny, was when a cop pulled over this older guy for DWI, right? And he went to get a breathalyzer. He gave him the breathalyzer. The motherfucker was so drunk he thought it was a bottle to drink some more liquor. Like he was drunk. He was like, man, this is some phony shit. Ain't nothing. I'm like, good God.
Oh yeah, he fool. You got to think
like,
about the car right now, man. He gonna kill everybody.
You like, good God, like man, I think I need a Patreon to talk about some of my shit.
Yeah, you definitely do. You got
I'm so glad Toya wasn't there when I found the threesome in the park.
Oh damn!
Oh yeah.
That's what I said to you a while ago, Charles. That I said this to you multiple times. Like, you're the only cop that I like, and then one time you were like, I'm the only cop that I like. I'm like, fuck.
People say fuck the police. I was like, nigga, wait till you work for them.
Oh wow.
Hey, but look, there's a difference between the police and the police. Cause I still say, and I know you told me way back in the days, Charles, I know you had said it, but Scooby Snacks, I still want to see if we can try to get Scooby Snacks to debate you, dog. You know who I'm talking about. Brandon Tatum.
Yeah, Tatum.
You know Tatum ain't gonna say Tatum's gonna stay away from me, man. Y'all know Brandon Tatum gonna see. Maybe if you inbox.
I heard him on the channel talking about it's some cops on the YouTube space, this, that, they may not agree with me, this and that. And I'm like, well, hold on, okay, because I'm subscribed to this. I'm like, hold on. I know one cop who would interject to what you said, and you don't bring no cops up there, especially brothers. He might have brought a couple white dudes up there. I think he might have had Colion Noah, but Colion Noah is not a cop. He's just a regular guy. But yeah, he's not a cop. Like, you know, he's trying to get, if he gets black people, he'll go get Colion Noah because he knows Colion Noah. But like, I just hope that if he's really being genuine about his shit, he could actually come over, or you could go over there to his shit and then just debate the shit that he said. His patrol route, I heard him say some stupid shit on patrol, and I'm like, dude, you can't be no serious street dude or be on no good beats, like seriously crazy beats, because the way he said what he was saying about some different substances they was finding and about the different stuff. I was like, you don't even know what's going on. I'm like, bro, you could have been on too many really rough beats, dog, because some of the stuff he says is like, man, I don't believe it.
According to him, he was on SWAT. You know, I'm not knocking his thing, even though I do have 3 times the amount of time of being a police officer that he does. But here's the thing: a guy like Tatum is not going to have me on his program because there are certain stuff he wouldn't be able to say,
Mm-hmm.
and I would object to it. Be like, yeah, I know there's different jurisdictional differences in policies, but if you're a cop in Baltimore, you can be a cop anywhere. But
Right.
I know how people have their angst against cops, and they'll be like, well, what did you think about the riots and the Freddie Gray situation? Nigga, I'll tell you the truth.
Yes, you did. You told the truth about the situation. It was interesting.
Real talk.
And I even told y'all 5 years ago that Mosley was crooked.
Yep. Hey, how's it going, Charles? How's it going, everybody?
Good,
Yeah,
how
like
you
you
doing?
said, yeah,
What up, bro?
my thing is again, it's just I just have a problem with when you do have officers that engage in official misconduct, clear cut official misconduct, how they're not you know prosecuted immediately. I mean, hell, even in the military, you know what I mean. You could be court-martialed for doing certain stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Like,
even court martials aren't immediate. And thank you again, Toya.
hmm
And even court, see, people don't understand this. When you're arrested, does that mean you're criminally? Does that mean you're convicted? No, it just means criminally charged. So even in the civilian world, things have to be investigated because people can make up shit. And two, people don't talk about this, but cops are usually hit harder. Look who's up here, Miss Jess. Hello, Jess.
Hey guys, happy Friday.
Hello.
Hi, happy Friday.
Happy
Got to
Friday.
bring
Happy
us.
New Year. How you doing?
I'm
I'm
going
doing
to take everybody down from the stage for a minute.
Happy New Year.
Certainly.
Hello, Jess.
Hey, how are you?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. It's
Okay.
here. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm fine, blown and dandy. Now, Jess. You have been the talk of the town for a little minute.
Yeah,
We gotta talk about some things, young lady.
let's do it. You know I'm game.
Okay. When you were on BGS's chat and you said some things about when they were like, I guess the reference was about you being you're being able to get a guy like Jonathan Owens.
Okay,
Oh,
so this is where I think there's a misconception. That was where the beef started. It started because I made a comment. BGS made something about women and sex drives, and he tried to make this false assumption. It's equivalent to excuses that women make when men are not interested in them and they just can't accept it. I made an argument, and I stand.
but wait a minute. What's the false accusation?
The false accusation was that I was wrong. I told him, I said, hey, listen, if you have to beg a woman for sex, or if a woman is not giving you legitimate reasons for not wanting sex with you, which is, immediately giving birth to a child or like a serious illness, she's not interested in you. He goes on a whole litany, bringing up all sorts of random excuses. I'm like, dude, I'm biologically a woman. I'm telling you,
But
if
but just calm down.
yeah,
How many women have children that are 11 months apart? Which means what?
I don't understand what you're saying.
How many women have children that are 11 months apart? Which means what?
That there's periods of time where they're not having sex. I don't know what I'm not understanding. Sorry, I'm really
In other words, they immediately had sex after they dropped the first child.
okay. So do you see? Okay, now what you're saying is a perfect example, and that's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So, in other words, women, not saying all, but most women, here's the part when it comes to that women don't like. Women have, and we just had Toya here on the panel. Are you still in the chat, Toya? Hopefully you are. Just to let everybody know, I'm not bringing anybody up except me and everybody who's in the back chat. They can stay there, but I'm just have a one-on-one. Women don't take rejection very well. Historically, no.
It's the same with men.
Do you agree?
I think it goes both ways. Because
Why would it go? Who gets rejected more, men or women?
I think it's women get rejected in subtle ways. They'll get used for sex, weird stuff.
But what was my question?
Probably men, like outwardly.
So, what is rejection by definition?
A woman is not interested.
What is rejection? The
So,
definition of rejection.
someone not being interested in you. I don't
So you're
understand.
telling, so you're telling me that when women find a guy who's not interested in them, they handle it better than men?
I don't understand how see, this is how things get so weird. I'm not understanding these arguments that you're making. I
In
think
other words,
the source of the
listen, right now, this is what you're doing. You're listening to reply and not comprehend.
no, you're not comprehending. I told you what was said in the previous thing that started off this whole issue.
I'm trying to clear up something for you because you weren't comprehending what I just said.
What are you clearing up?
Okay, calm down, and I will explain it to you. Women don't take rejection very well because one, women are always told that they're the princess, the world's built for them, and all this other stuff. A lot of women don't realize that there are some men who don't find certain women attractive.
Okay,
Especially in modern times when women are not really told the truth. Just like fat shaming.
okay.
Is there fat? There's no fat shaming for men. But continue because I want to hear more what your side of the story what happened on the panel.
No. So you just said that. So how does it refute what the comment I made? I'm not understanding how they even correlate.
Because you said it's both, and I said who gets rejected more,
Sir,
men or women?
sir, I told you on the previous channel, BGS made a comment about women and sex drive.
Hold up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna talk like we're human beings. Calm that sassiness down, please.
Okay. On the
Okay.
on the previous channel that started off this kind of whole rift, there was a conversation about women and sex drives. BGS mentioned there is a whole women have there's a tons of reasons why a woman wouldn't have sex with you, and it has nothing to do with her lack of interest and all of that stuff. And I told him that is a bold-faced lie. I'm biologically a woman. If I'm truly interested in a man, there's only maybe a couple of reasons why I would refuse to have sex with him. Some of it happens to do with like physical illness or birth of a child, or I'm just not interested in you. And I tried to explain to him, if you have to
So
ask.
what reasons did he use?
He said there was ups and downs. He just said mood changes, like it just random stuff, like yeah.
No. We're gonna stop right there. How long have you had your menstrual?
Oh my goodness, you see how you guys get down
No.
these.
You're
Yeah.
gonna give me due respect, just like I answered your questions. You're gonna give me the due respect of answering mine.
My questions.
So
You
I
know,
have answered your questions.
and I don't have a question because
So in other words, I'm asking you a question. How long have you had a menstrual?
I had it since I was 10 years old, and
So 10 years old, right?
it still doesn't
Does
you.
that menstrual cycle affect your hormones?
It does, but it does not.
So
When I'm on my period, yes, I may not want to have sex with a man, but if I'm like, it's no excuse. Like
does testosterone in men affects their sex drive?
if a woman is, if you have to beg a woman, If she's not willingly wanting to have sex with you, I'm telling you,
There's multiple
if it's
reasons
not,
why she doesn't.
if it's
Just like there's
not
multiple
sick,
reasons men might not want to
if
have sex with a woman.
not physically sick, or if something, she didn't just have a birth of a child, something very serious. If it's outside of very serious reasons, she's likely not interested in you. And men need to get this through their heads, just like women.
So
Stop
wait a minute.
all
So wait a minute.
rationalization.
Wait a minute. You can't keep with the run-on sentences. We know that you have a degree, so you know better. You have to have a conversation. So one, this is what women need to get through their skulls that we've been trying to tell women. Okay? We know there's multiple reasons why a woman will or will not have sex. Just like we know good and damn well that a woman will do things for one, will make certain requirements for one man that she would never make for the man she truly wants.
Yep. Yeah.
And this is the part about women that women don't understand is
No,
that
no,
we know y'all better than you know yourselves.
I agree with you. What you just said is 100% the truth, and that's what I was telling BG.
So
All
when
these.
it comes back, just like when I asked you the question earlier,
Oh my goodness.
don't know my goodness me, lady, because right now, but here's the part that I want to ask you. Why did you make all them racial epithets in the back chat?
I honestly, this is now. This maybe this is like bad humor.
No. I want to ask you that question.
I,
Let's keep it
and I'm
let's keep it
answering.
simple.
Let me say it. Let me speak. I maybe it's not. It's hard for me to say like, oh my god, like you know how like you'll call another black person like that person's an Uncle Tom or like such and such just views you as a black ape or a nigger. Like I don't. Oh my god, let me not say hard. Like I don't think like. I didn't use it in the way that white people use it. Like it wasn't as like a how do I
If I go back and get my other phone and read it and post it in my community tab,
yeah,
if nobody knew that you were a black woman, you sound like a racist redneck white man.
but we
And I'm gonna put it to you this way, right? I really think that you need to apologize because I'm damn sure know a person of your intellectual capabilities knew how disgusting
how
that type of language is.
that's like if somebody like if you right now were to call me an African booty scratcher. Like obviously like everybody knows that's like a derogatory epithet or whatever.
Did I call? But see, here's the difference, Jess.
I don't
I
care.
didn't. Wait a minute, Jess. Wait a minute. I didn't call you that, but there's
I
proof that what you said
and
happened.
I wouldn't
So,
care if you did. And I wouldn't care if you did.
so in other words, see, here's the problem, right? You don't want to take accountability that you were wrong.
I see
You,
you're viewing me as like a racist. Like I'm black.
that wasn't something that a pro-black would say, would they?
No, plenty of throwbacks. Tariq Nasheed, he calls fellow black people Uncle Toms, booty scratchers.
But guess what? What is an Uncle Tom?
A black person who acts like a white person. He calls
Oh,
I
so basically,
black people
would your
marginalized.
behavior? So does that excuse your behavior?
It doesn't excuse my behavior, but I didn't come.
So, in other words, what should you
I
do because
said,
of your behavior?
oh my goodness.
No. What should you do because of your behavior?
What do you mean? What should I do?
Are you going to apologize for your behavior?
Absolutely not.
So,
No,
in other words, you want people to understand your
I
ignorance
don't
while
care.
you wallowed in obsolescence with your
I
lack of decorum.
don't
No,
care.
no, 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 no,
Tariq
no,
Nasheed,
no, 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 no,
like,
no, 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 young lady, no,
I'm not apologizing. I'm sorry
no.
happened, and I
So
don't care.
and you know, just like I know, that's full of bullshit.
I don't care. I don't. I
You
just.
don't care, but here's
I
the fact of the matter.
I don't
You
care
got mad because what? Because why?
because of the nonsense on that channel. It was too
But
much
you
nonsense.
came to that
They
damn
were acting
channel
like
and you
apes.
came to that channel
I
multiple times. So
don't
obviously it's
acting
something
like
that you like.
they were acting like apes. don't care. People
You're
play
not
around.
gonna. You're younger than everybody who's been on the damn channel. You cannot mommy any goddamn body.
I
Who
don't.
the fuck are you?
And who the
Who are
fuck are
you?
you?
Who are you?
Who?
No. Who
Who
are
are
you?
you? Y'all are so
Like,
emotional.
who are you? Like, you can't tell us something that we don't know.
So
Like,
sassy.
what have you taught? What have you taught anybody on any of these
What have you
channels that we
taught?
didn't know?
And what have you taught anybody? What have you taught anybody? What have you? What
You got a
profound
day.
thing have
You got a day.
I have
You
plenty.
got a few days.
What profound
You
information
have. I've taught a
have
lot of profound
have
things.
you
A
given?
lot of. I've
Have you
actually
written something?
predicted some
Have
things
you
about the
invented
criminal
something?
justice
Have
system.
you invented anything besides running your mouth? What have you invented?
I mean, we know
What
that you invented stuff after running
do
your
you,
mouth.
do you own a patent?
Actually, I own a couple of copyrights. What I do own is also a mute button as well.
Of you running your mouth? A copyright of a YouTube?
See, I own that mute button for a reason.
You own the mute button. A StreamYard that a white man.
But I'm
A
gonna tell
white
you
man
something,
created.
right?
A white man created this. You're
And a
on a
white
white
man
man's
does.
platform. You're on his
And a
platform.
white man doesn't. Guess
You're on
what?
his
You're
platform.
using a white man's
He owns
platform too. But
copy.
guess what?
Owns
I
his
don't care how much I
You
use
don't
it.
own it.
Guess what? No matter what you try
That
to
white
big up the
man
white man for, you're still
platform.
gonna be his bed wench.
This white man
You're
owns
still gonna be his
platform.
bed wench no matter
Look,
what.
now I'm a bed wench.
You're still gonna be his bed wench
Now I'm a derogatory.
because you're still gonna be his
I'm
bed
gonna
wench.
cry. I'm gonna cry because
You're
of
still gonna be. You're still
call
gonna
me a
be his
bed
bed
wench.
wench. Guess what? You will never be Mrs.
I
Cartwright.
don't give
Sorry,
a damn.
you will
You
never be
called me a
Mrs.
bed wench.
Cartwright.
So now I'm gonna cut my wrist. I don't give a damn.
If you don't give a damn, then we don't give a fuck. But oh man.
An apology. Are you crazy?
Now, see, this is the true
Go
side of
beg
you.
your dad for an
This
apology.
is the
Not
true
giving
side of you. Maybe
well,
because maybe
I
because
want
you
an
didn't get that white
apology.
boy. Maybe
I
because you
want
didn't get the white boy to take you to the prom. Maybe because you didn't get the white
an
boy to pick you over his
apology.
woman. Oh my God. I gotta put somebody else's picture up there because I don't look like that.
I want an apology. Oh,
We don't want an apology.
Please. You called me the N-word.
The little
You called
divester
me
feelings
the
got hurt.
N-word. Oh my
The little
God. I
divester
want an
feelings got hurt.
apology. You owe me.
The little divester feelings got hurt. Another
You
failed
pathetic
divester.
crybaby.
The little failed
You
divester.
crybaby. Stop crying.
The
Stop crying
divester.
and stand strong like a real man.
The only reason we crying is because of that
Crying
squeaky ass
because somebody
voice.
used words
Look at
on
this
you.
one. How you gonna be
deserve
crying?
to
How you
cry.
gonna have that fake ass hair in your
In
head?
fact, I should call you all
Stop
types
with the
of monkeys.
divester shit. Oh, divester.
You're an
So it
ape.
didn't
Cry
take much
on
to
that.
show you.
You're an
It didn't
ape.
take much for you to
You're
show
an
your
ape.
fucking true
Go
colors,
cry.
did it? Divester. She's a divester.
You crybaby.
Chester. The
He called me the
divester.
N-word. Stop.
Oh,
Why are you
divester.
You coward. You
Chester.
bitch.
She's Jester.
Why you
Jester.
muting me, bitch? Why you muting me, bitch? You scared? You ape, nigga?
I'm not scared
Why
of
you
no
scared,
half-baked
nigga? Why
skank,
you gotta
okay?
mute me then, you coward?
I'm not
You
scared
gotta
of no
put me-
half-baked skank.
Cause you know I'll cut your ass
Skank.
up, nigga.
Oh,
You
what
nigga.
happened, Brad?
Cry,
Brad
baby.
put you back on the shelf
Bitch
after he
ass
got done
nigga.
nothing in your face.
Gotta put up mute,
Oh,
nigga.
oh,
Cry, baby ass nigga.
oh,
You cry, baby ass nigga.
oh. Shut up,
By the
bitch.
power of Grayskull.
Nigga. Cry baby ass
Shut up,
nigga.
bitch.
By the power of Grayskull.
Now, is your funky ass gonna have a conversation?
Nigga, go ask that.
Shut
Go
up.
ask that white
Shut up,
man.
funky bitch.
Go ask that white
Shut up.
Now for a lesson. You may have heard these words before, but I'll teach you what they really mean.
Nobody can hear you.
I want an apology. I want an
But I love to put you in my new movie, Jess.
This
Jess, would you like to
nigga,
be?
he gonna cry.
Hey,
He said he
Jess,
wanted an
Jess,
apology. Nigga, go ask that white man
new
for an
shit,
apology.
on some real
Go
shit.
ask
I want to
that
put
white
you in my
man
new.
for an apology.
I want
nigga,
you to. I want to
crazy
put
as
you in
hell.
my
I'm
new
not giving you
documentary.
shit.
I want to put you in my new documentary called Dickless in Seattle. You know, you don't mind being the star. Oh, she left. What happened, Dickless? Y'all better donate for this shit. I'm putting her as the star of my show, Dickless in Seattle. Ah, she's mad because Brad painted a picture in her face, put her back on a shelf, and got the white girl to come to the fucking to the little Christmas party. Mm. Oh my god. Ah! 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 I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, Brad shared his DNA on her face. Oh, Brad.
Well then,
Charles Putney Jr., I think this deserves another add to the smoke session.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring. She's coming back, just like Brad did in her face several times. Come again,
bro.
Oh,
What,
shit.
bro? Wow,
Oh
wow.
man, she must really love Brad, but she loved this nice Baltimorean black snake. I know. Oh man, she forgot I got the moves that make him groove, baby. Come on, bitch. I'm gonna smoke your ass like a cigar. I'm gonna bring
I
everybody
think you
back
broke
down
enough
again.
milk, Charles.
Yeah, bring it back down. Bring it back down.
Hold on.
Okay.
Lonely bitch hotline.
With that list.
Lonely bitch hotline.
That list. I know you be
Lonely,
spitting
get your
all your
ass back down. Get down. Get down. You beast. Get down. Back, I say. Back. Back. I can't hear you. You gotta take the cock out your mouth first.
Oh my god, you crazy.
I can't hear you. Take it out.
Oh my god, he's so crazy.
Take it out. I mean, we gotta throw that shit out of there like this. I mean, but seriously, would you want to be in my documentary? I need you in my documentary, Jess. Lonely Chicks, Part 7. Oh, she muted herself. I have video footage of Jess when she wakes up in the morning trying to do her hair. Yeah! I shall get you for this, black man. No! It's a Friday. She's with a male space now, trying to argue with black men that she couldn't get. She needs some mental help. I said some mental help. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mental help. Oh man, I know she's not saying anything. You guys can hear me, right? She needs some mental help. Oh man. Hey, I got footage of Jess when she was at the college mixer back in the day, and when she was doing some knee pad favors. Y'all want to see it? Here we go. Oh, right in the kisser. Is that how men treat you? They just blast in your face and leave? Wow. They just oh man, that is harsh. That is harsh, Jess. You're not saying anything, so I'm gonna bring you back down. Just put something in the back chat. You know that's a picture of every man that just met in her life.
God damn.
Oh, then
Oh
leave.
boy.
Blast in the face, blast in the face, and leave. Oh man.
Well, you know, Charles. They said it is like gold to a lot of sisters nowadays. That the essence of the white man.
I mean, she jumps from conclusions. I mean, see, this is what happens when you're supposedly an attractive woman,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a Friday night, and no man can hit you up and taking you out.
You're on the stream to argue this point, right? And then you leave, but the point of it is you're here, and then okay, you're here to be disingenuous, which you're saying you want to be an open debate, but then you start calling people apes. Like, I mean, like you said, like if I just took the fact that because it's probably still a Mississippi catfish here, because I don't think that picture is who we talking to. First of
She
all,
said it first.
second of all,
That's the reason why she really looks. You want to see how Jess really looks? Give
put
me a
it up
woo in the
there. I
chat
know
if you
she.
really want to.
I know she already sent you the pictures, Charles. Go get her. Go get her, dog.
Let me show you how Jess really looks. All right, y'all ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a woo in the chat in the panel. On 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
That's
just
skinny,
like a woman.
that's too skinny, Charles.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
that's just when she's cutting. Okay, that's
Oh
just
well.
Jess. Well, look at Jess. Oh my God, is that Jess or Stan Henson? I can never tell. That's how she gets her bread. She clothesline him. But anyway, is her dumb ass still in the back chat?
Oh boy.
Oh man, no, she gone.
Come on, Charles. You know she needs the DNA.
I didn't
Yeah,
like
he got
Charles.
Yeah,
You're
but
right.
how you gonna do that? How you gonna do that? Calling people hard eat niggas? How you go hard niggas? And then we apes. And then I mean the epithets, man. And you would swear she was a fucking grand classman.
Doesn't matter, G. She needs the dick and attention.
Well, you got to remember
Even if it's
this, right?
negative.
You got to remember this, right? What did I say earlier about modern women? There's little to no reason to believe you.
Yep.
You could even have a cordial conversation, and you're so low intelligent that there's many reasons women. It's not just because a woman doesn't feel you. Because there are women who sleep with men they don't really feel. They're called prostitutes.
Woo!
I mean, Jess knows a little bit about that, you know. Just a touch. And then when I gave her the chance to fucking apologize, she didn't want to do it, so fair game.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing that annoyed me about this chick. It's just like I said, like I vouched for her because when she initially came up and she was asking for advice and stuff on one of like BGS's streams, like I seen a lot of people in the chat. I think B possibly was one of the people like who's here now. Like possibly I could be wrong about this. I don't mean to like accuse you that wasn't you, but there was multiple people in the chat that were just like she's a divester and you know she just here for clout and all this kind of shit. And I'm just like at the time I was just like you know she's asking for advice and to what you
How
were
am I?
saying earlier you were like
How
she
am
could have
I
been
8? How am I 8 when she's
like
showing her monkey ass?
just let me finish, brother. But like Charles was just like You know, she could
Like,
have
I
at
just
least
got one question.
stuff.
How am I an ape when she's showing her monkey ass?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like you were saying that like she could have at least super chatted, but like at the time she super chatted at least like fucking almost like $200. So I'm just like, okay. So like if you're really asking for advice and stuff, you seem pretty serious to me, but for her to like crash out like this is crazy. 'Cause I'm like, why would you spend that much money just to fucking talk shit? Like what? Like how
Andre,
deranged are you?
Andre.
Because I'm going to tell you why. She doesn't have a man. She's man repellent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Andre. Here's part of your problem. You're using logic.
You're using, what did they say? Why are you so great at writing women? Because I think of a man and I take away all logic and accountability.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But Charles, isn't ironic?
It's not supposed to make sense, Andre. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But Charles, isn't ironic? Just the early part of the beginning of this week, they one divestor got divorced during the end of the year, going on to the new year,
Yeah, it's that.
and all of a sudden they just pop up. Ain't that something? So
It's like
I'm not sure where the winds are with this direction of zaddy worship.
it's a divester. And please, for everybody who was entertained by my low crash shit, please donate to the Cash App because I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's a divester apocalypse.
Yeah,
pretty
They're
much.
lonely. They're insufferable. They're miserable. They can't get anything going for themselves correct.
Mm-hmm.
I did that just for proof to show you. You say what a woman doesn't want to hear. Oh, you're a monkey, you're an ape.
Yep.
I'm a monkey and an ape, but guess
Mhm.
what? But you're a pass around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have to really. I could just tell you what you are, and it would offend you. Bitch, you're a pass around.
You're swimming in the
You're literally what white boys call a cum dumpster.
yeah.
Ooh, shit.
The ultimate ghetto gagger.
You literally are what Brads call when they're low budget, overhauled wearing, chewing on some twang shit, spitting tobacco motherfuckers, and you would think you got the best thing in the world because you know them niggas in corporate America don't want you.
Facts.
Charles,
And what
All
else?
I have to do is tell the truth. I don't have to say anything derogatory. I'm
And
not
what
an
else
idiot.
do white men? What else do white men call it? They call it slumming.
Slumming. Here's the thing. I want to correct her for a minute. I'm not an ape. I'm a great ape. But anyway, two. I'm not even an ape. I'm a lion. I'm a black lion. See, a lion has a pride. I could get women like you, and that's not even your real picture because if you really you can't do what our lovely Toya has done. That's called cam up.
Cam up. Yeah. I don't want to go by these fucking pictures.
You can't cam up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, bro. That's why I said Mississippi catfish, because she's a Mississippi catfish. Because if you that good looking, if you have all these brands like you say, or if you say the brothers is falling over for you, whatever, you would be out doing something to do that, or you be at home with your dude. So you over here arguing on somebody else's channel. That ain't you defeat your argument just by being here.
Yeah.
Prom date night hour.
If she getting all these damn white dudes the way she thinks she is, why is she on
like
it? Like, come on. This Friday night, she
Charles,
should be out there with another white dude.
See, when you can't even give away, when you can't even give away pussy, that says something.
yeah, Charles, I was just gonna say like she's calling you an ape. Like for me, I personally would have said like, bitch, I'm King Kong. Show me my fucking respect.
I don't have to see. Did you notice how unbothered I was when she said shit to me?
Yeah.
She was more hurt about me making the comment of Brad skeeting in her face and putting her back on the shelf.
Yep.
What's that old saying? Hit dogs holler.
You know why? Because I know that I'm not physically an ape, but she knows physically she's a cum dumpster. She couldn't get she's a pass around. How did she get promoted? Being bent over it.
When you got real thick skin, and you
I mean, they call her. You know what her nickname is at the corporate house?
What?
Application. That's how she gets filled out.
Ooh.
Well, that would also explains her enhancements. Don't say that to me, Jess. You the one that said that you had enhancements in
Well,
the chest area.
Charles,
So,
not Charles. AD. Charles made a
gremlin.
great point. Toya made a great point earlier when she was like, "I think she's a catfish." And I never thought of that. I'm just like, damn.
Of course, she's a
Probably
catfish.
right.
She
Where's the
looks like
catfish?
one. She looks like one.
mhm.
Yeah, like I said, like unfortunately for me, like like though I don't believe completely in this astrology shit, like I'm a Libra, so like I try to be fair and balanced and fucking give people a benefit of the doubt, but yeah, she's definitely a catfish.
You give him the benefit of the doubt for what?
I
And
give
think
that same courtesy to everybody, male or female.
Don't be naive about it. That's the whole thing. You're kind of naive
yeah,
about it. That's why.
yeah,
That's why.
yeah. Something else I wanted to point out too. It's like and again, it goes back what you said, Charles. I think the reason what they find offensive is not so much guys saying, "Oh, please don't do that." I think what they find offensive, especially those that try to threaten to date like white men or whatnot, is if dudes just say, "All right, cool, go ahead, go right ahead, be my guest," because when you do that, Charles, essentially it kills their whole like color purple victim narrative that they have going on. Because then it's like put up or shut up. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's like, all right,
on that point, they really gonna hate my ass because the
But
fact of the matter is, I already got white relatives. I already got white in-laws on both sides, so you
same
can't
here.
hurt my feelings. I'm like, okay, go be with your white man. I don't care.
Hey Mel, your mic
How
is
many
pretty low.
times have I said when you come in these spaces, you're gonna realize it's black women that don't want to fix the problems.
Think about this with the bully narrative. You see a bully trying to bully you, and you technically stand up to him, don't let it bother you. You be like, I don't give a shit because technically I have nothing to lose. So what? The bully stop bothering you so much because you let him know, let the bully know you ain't got power over me. I got nothing to lose. So what? Like, that's what piss off these females the way they do. You don't let it bother you the way it is. Like what can you do to me? I got
Hey,
thick skin so thick. I'm like Deadpool, man. Everything gonna say I'm gonna say as a joke back to you. And it's a joke.
hey Mel, you're the first person that has a lower mic than me. And like I definitely wasn't naive about this scenario
Well,
because the
no,
first time
we
we
have
fucking
to lower Mel's mic because goddamn, he could be loud. Just the New Yorker in him.
oh
But we
I
love
fuck with the
Mel.
New York. It's like that's
But
why I fuck with 100 because like I gamed a lot with like New York dudes and for like I got people that I've been gaming with for like fucking 5-10 years and shit from New York, from like Brooklyn and shit like that. So like I fuck with them New York niggas. They're always honest. That's why I fuck with them. But like to
you
what
gotta realize, when do y'all see me really argue with bitches on panels? You really don't.
Actually,
I,
this is
I
the first time I see you.
I just did that one because it was fun, and then two to show you what happens when you have a lowbrow person trying to act like they're something else.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't handle the heat because guess what? She's a divester.
she got her ass out the kitchen.
This is the first
She's
time I see you.
Jester. She's
Like,
Jester, the failed divester.
that's what
I
bugs
need
me
to
out.
start
I'm
right.
like, yo, what? What the hell, Charles? Like, who is this thick clown woman? The
Like
first time I hear you rag on a chick, you usually just debate with them. But damn,
well to
But like I
I
said,
never see
no
you curse
debate.
the chick out like that.
I know everybody was laughing when I said to shut up, bitch, first.
God, I'm like, Charles is cursing out a chick. What's going on? Damn.
like I just want to say to Mel, like I wasn't naive about this. Was like I called her ass out when she first like said some disrespectful shit to me, and like
You
everybody
still
was
was
getting at me
naive,
and
brother,
acting like I
man.
was
Naive
fucked up.
doesn't mean you're stupid. You just didn't know. So you
No,
wasn't really
I
naive
knew.
about
I
it.
called her
It
ass
is
out,
what it
bro.
is,
But
dude.
like
Damn,
I
you
was
like,
fucked
come
up,
on.
bro.
What was playing yourself? It is what it is. It's like,
The
just
funniest
take it
part
as a
was
woman.
the funniest part was is that You know, this bitch has more handicap matches than the Undertaker.
Hey, ease off the Undertaker, man.
Uh-oh, here she's back. Oh, skeet skeet. God damn.
Ease off the Undertaker.
Oh, skeet skeet.
Oh, Mark's doing all right. He'll be all right. Mark ain't nothing wrong with Mark. He's retired now. Shoot.
Yeah. Oh, skeet skeet. Hey, Jess, get off my shit. Ooh.
Yeah, get on back up here, man. Roast that ass again, man. She back for some more roasting. You know what I'm saying? Divest her tears. The divested tears have subsided.
I'm not in the mood for another weave chimp.
You really think that a person who looks like this is going to be up here 10 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock Eastern on a Friday night with a bunch of dudes on a panel?
She's another scammer.
The least you could do is donate to the goddamn Cash App.
These type of girls I see looking like that be online is on OnlyFans doing web shows for dudes for money.
First of all, she doesn't have OnlyFans.
Oh, she's showing her damn.
Here go the camera. Here go the camera. Hold up, go with the camera.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually cam up because I'm actually ready to go out.
Nah, why don't you actually cam up there?
Yeah, now you're ready to go out. Oh, how convenient.
No, I am. That's what I'm gonna do.
How convenient.
I'm gonna pause, go mute. I'm gonna put my settings back on, and I'm gonna hit the road. And I'm gonna cam up a little so you can.
Don't worry, you still ugly.
Jess.
I know.
I camped up on Platinum Elite's channel, and
we don't care. We don't care.
We don't wallow.
We give a shit.
If you're a Platinum Elite's channel and he calls you cute, I don't believe him.
Shut up,
That motherfucker say
another Nigerian scammer. That's all.
Platinum moon cows, man.
Nigerian scammer, I'm dead.
Fuck up, nigger.
Another Nigerian scammer.
Okay.
Oh, if I'm a nigga, you a nigga. We know a bunch of niggas here. We're gonna say, boom, step up in the room.
We gonna chill, smoke our cigars, drink our cigars.
Hey, I think I know this girl. Hold on, wait a minute. I think I know this girl. That's the girl from the Save the Children commercials. For 15 cents a day, you can get a bag of rice.
You got the thing on. You got the running the cat.
Huh?
You got the cheetah on as the filter.
I know. Purposely.
Okay.
I'm up. You my sexy body, nigger.
For 15 cents a day, I fed your black ass.
Hold up. What do we do over this channel, fellas? We smoke our cigars. We drink our liquors.
You gay motherfucker.
And we hang with our niggas.
I'm gonna go
while
get
we
fucked.
rag on these bitches.
Oh wow! Did y'all just hear that?
And why are you putting on that fake ass voice, bitch? Yo, nobody believes you. You can stop with that fake ass voice.
I'm gonna bounce on a big white cock. I'm gonna bounce on a big white cock.
Oh my God, Shorty, just go ahead and go. Just go.
Brother,
just go.
You hear what she literally just said, I'm gonna go.
I just started up, Charles. I just put $5 in the fund. $5 in the fund for divestor tears. Can we get another $5? That's all I say.
Divestor tears.
These divestors never have white husbands, though. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
Angry black man. AB is the only one that caught that. She said, I'm gonna go get fucked. How is that an accomplishment? Somebody explain that.
My fucking man with my fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Shorty, please just go at this point.
Got your fucking.
Please just go.
Oh man.
Shorty, you're an embarrassment. You're just embarrassing yourself at this point. Please just go away. Please just go away.
White sugar daddy, like you say you do. Get off it and go get the money from that sucker.
You know what?
That fake ass voice doesn't fool anybody. I remember I used to go to high school with a girl that did the same dumb shit with her voice, to lying to me, telling me she was from Beverly Hills. Why do you black women do dumb shit like that? Shorty, just hang this shit up and go ahead. Just go away. Shoot.
Wait a minute. She's from Beverly Hills. Wait a minute.
I
She
went
can't cam
to
up.
high school with
Wait
a
a
bitch
minute.
who
Wait
used
a
to do
minute.
the same fake
Wait a
voice.
minute. Wait a minute. Ow. Look at that. Ooh, look at that arm. Look at that shit right there. Good old American muscle right there. Ooh, that's actually me. What about you, bitch?
Like that's what I was trying to say, because like when she was on BGS's stream and like BGS ended up blocking her,
Fuck
she
up,
came up on she had an alternate account that
fuck up, Andre. You're fucking gay. Go get your fix.
okay.
Oh, so in other words, she's an internet troll.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's a troll.
Pretty
even
much,
better.
yeah.
Yes,
Even
she's a
better.
troll.
She is. Like the point I was getting
Wait
to
a
is
minute, fellas. We gotta be respectful. She is a lady, so we know how to
No,
call a
she not.
lady.
She ain't no lady.
Hold on. We gotta do this together and give her due respect. Now, when I put this next clip on, everybody in the chat and on the panel need to do it with me. Thundercats. Jess is
Thundercat.
up. Oh!
Oh my God. She's a fucking internet troll. She just trolls black men's pages.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Jess's legs are on the move. Jess's
Angry
legs
black
are
man.
loose.
Angry black man. She got at least
Hey,
like
you gotta put the song on that video, dog. That song I sent you with that Thundercats. That's it right there. You should play that right
Hey,
there.
now let me ask you a question. Let me ask you an intelligent question. What beautiful woman has several different internet accounts and she trolls people's pages? What beautiful woman does that?
I don't have that. I've been fucking Jess.
Shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Shut up.
God damn.
Not talking to you.
You know what? She probably like
Beautiful women don't even do shit like this.
she probably like the reverse Shira. For the honor of the strag, I am a strag.
That's loser shit. Who the fuck got time to be an internet troll? That's just loser shit.
I gotta say this song. Jess's vagina is on the move. Jess's vagina is loose.
Well, like that's the point that I was trying to get to, is that on BGS's channel she got blocked, and like her other accounts, I can name it. It's like what, Super Nifty Susie? Like Susie? Like you know damn well your name ain't Susie. Stop this. But like
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yo, she's supposed to be Nigerian, calling herself Susie with this fake ass voice. You African bras be having deep ass voices. You Nigerian bras be having deep ass voices, bitch.
You've been in America too long. That's the problem.
You fake as shit over there.
Probably Nigerian Harlem and shit.
Let me
She
finish
got-
this real quick. Like she was super chatting, like fucking spending like $10-20 talking about, oh, Jess is over there on like this channel on video. Like,
You're not allowed back in the place. Hold on.
What happened?
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Jess, I will let you back up on two conditions. Number one, donate to the Cash App. Number two, cam up. And here's Jess' response. Y'all ready for that? Get the fuck out of here.
She ain't gonna cam up.
Cam it up. You said you was camming over there at Platinum, so come on over to the Charles Founder and cam up over here. We ain't worried about Platinum, but you do it over here.
Platinum was kissing the middle of a damn butt crack. Shit.
Yeah,
That's because Platinum's a slubber.
Exactly. Like
He
the
was
damn ugly moo cows and ugly little strags.
He has old crows over there.
Yep.
Hey, but see, if that's what it is, but look, go ahead and cam up over here. We ain't worried about Platinum. You said Platinum Day. We worried about what you doing over here right now. That's all we worried about.
I fulfilled a
Wait a minute. I thought she was going out to get fucked. Why she bought? What you bought on us for? At least that's what you said.
But think about AB. If woman says she gonna get fucked, wait, gentlemen, let's be clear. Let's clear. No woman's gonna sit there, come out and say, "I'm gonna go get fucked." So you'll come down, sir. You're gonna be busting wide open like that, bitch? Really? Wow. So you come here argue, so you get your rocks on, and then you go and get a full bath of essence in your face.
Like yeah, that's what she just said. It's Friday night. That's what she just said, right? That's what she said.
very loose with the pussy.
Yeah, well,
No, she sounds like a transformer, and I ain't talking about Optimus Prime.
Dog, the only thing she loose with is that refrigerator doorknob.
She
Don't
said
you dare say
Probably a
that,
fat bitch
she
over
has
there.
her favorite song. Don't wake me, I'm eating, yeah. Girl, I'm thinking
Look,
about you
Fucking
every
African bro trying
day.
to put on a white voice. Like Jesus Christ, that's
Chill, y'all,
sad.
chill, y'all, chill.
hey,
And Dr.
hey,
Omar would say, that's a black queen. That's
Like
Goddamn.
Charles,
from the
Charles, you
Autobots
queen.
delegation, we strike that. That is a Decepticon at best.
that's
Well,
exactly
listen.
What
what I was
transformer
gonna
name be, man?
Well, listen.
Hey,
Her and
Jess,
Umar
you
got
need to
something in
cam up
common
and
because
you
they
need to
both
donate to the
frauds.
stream.
That's exactly what I was gonna say, Charles. Like that, you gotta put some respect on Optimus Prime's name, man. That's a
Yeah,
You
Decepticon.
need to
man.
cam up. You need to cam up and
That's a
donate to the stream.
Decepticon.
Well, she is a Decepticon. You know her
Yes.
theme song is Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers got meat between her thighs.
What transformer
Hey
name?
Charles, take the Deceptor, but take the Deceptor out. She's just a con.
Yeah.
Just a con. She's a
You know what?
fraud.
I got the idea. Her Decepticon name is Stragacon.
Hey,
And when you
you
cam up, African, I want to see body. Don't just cam up with from the chin up, bitch. Let's see the body.
Mm,
I want to see how big that back is.
Goddamn.
I don't want to see
refrigerator.
the back. I'm good on that.
With your broad
Refrigerator.
shoulders, bitch. And zoom in on that chin hair.
I mean, it's curly. It's like 3 feet long and curly.
you already hit the webcam for 2-3 seconds. So just come back up here. And since we hate on you, so you go dispel all the hate. Just put your face on there, and now we can say at least we know we ain't getting Mississippi catfish with that fake picture you got. Just prove us wrong. That's all I'm saying. I have $5 on divest the tears, and I will have my motherfucking $5 divest the tears. So you bring your divested ass up here and bring that webcam on. Let's go.
Hey. You want to see a picture of just? You want to see a video of just her white man? Give me a
Go
woo
for
if you want to see it.
Hell,
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin, her white man.
Which one is which?
You know which one is which. Who's white and who's not?
Oh God.
Damn, Jess, you're a lot bigger than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, that's Justin, her white man, dude.
Oh.
She probably date like niggas that look like Destiny and shit.
oh no,
What you
not
mean?
Destiny. Yeah, that will be the one she go get.
Wait a minute, Charles. You saying she dates twins?
She'll put that voice on Destiny. That voice she tried to put on her. She'll put that voice on Destiny. Boy, he'll give her half his YouTube check right immediately.
Shorty up there talking about cock and shit. Shorty really trying to be a damn white girl. You never gonna be a white bitch, okay? I know y'all like to do that skin bleaching over there in West Africa. I know y'all be down with that skin bleaching. But look, you never gonna be a white woman, okay? The blonde lace front don't fool nobody. And white
Well,
women laugh at you.
Well, you got to tell her she'll never be Mrs. Cartwright.
Yep.
She said she's trying to cam up in the back chat.
She got a better chance of being Mr. Cartwright.
Nope. I said 1, cam up, and then 2, donate to the stream.
That's true, Jess. Like you got to donate to the stream.
Stand on business. I could see if you cam up, and while you in the damn waiting room, we standing on business.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I want my divestitures tonight.
Because if Charles, she cammed up in the waiting room.
I can see her if she doesn't cam up. Fuck her.
Show me that marriage certificate. Fuck the cam up. Show me that marriage certificate, bitch.
If you're not gonna
Why don't nobody like you?
Because you were over there at BGS's channel earlier today, and you were on like his smallest channel that he has. I don't know how you even found that channel. I really don't know.
Look, just come on
But you
back
were
up
there.
here
You were there
because you
before me.
already camped up. So just turn the camera back to your face instead of putting it to where you had it. So just come on back up here.
Nah,
Charles,
bro,
let her back up. She gonna do it. Turn your face up. Let her see it. Like Cuz say,
never
show the
listened to
whole
Charles.
body. Show the whole
Young
body.
New Black,
So we can
you never listened to Charles. Charles is standing on business. He said that if she's not going to cam up and donate, he's not coming up. That's what it is.
I can see it if she doesn't cam up. I'm cooking too. You better cam up.
Charles could already see her.
Hell yeah.
If she's not going to donate, then like keep it pushing.
Say,
Yeah,
nah,
if you run the
if you
stream,
want
like,
to,
you can
no,
see,
first of
see
all, I'm
her.
gonna do you like I do bitches in my real life. You're gonna pay me for your stragoxy. You know, no.
She already up here paying the time, Charles. She already up here paying the time, so you already put the webcam on. Just turn it to your face and let us see what you got, so you can dispel the rumors of this fake thumbnail that we all say that you can't fish it. So just prove us being wrong. Prove us wrong now. Prove it.
And show me under that lace wig.
Shattered, like he doesn't care. He wants to get paid.
You got 4 cornrows under a lace wig, bitch. I know what you Africans be doing.
God damn, man, you going?
They're not cornrows. They're stitches.
Show me that dried up glue that's on your bathroom sink, bitch. Show me that edge glue that's dried up on your bathroom sink, bitch.
No, for
Come
real.
on, let's see it.
I want to see them clippers she shaved with.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do your thing. Let's see what you got. Hell, I'll put another $5 on. I'll put the money up. That's the cover charge. You know, that's it. She charged back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You know, when I used to work the club, you know, they had a cover charge. You know what the cover charge is. So I'll pay your cover charge. Just get up in here and do your job. Now show us that we all is lies, that you is who you say you is. Just.
And prove that you're Nigerian. Show me the jar of rice in your refrigerator, bitch.
Let me see the fufu.
I was about to say that. I want to see that fufu.
You ain't no African if you don't got jar of rice in the fridge, bitch.
Wait a minute. I got another picture of.
Is that Jess from last time? I think I remember.
Charles.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's another picture of Jess. Okay. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Woo!
Let me see. Find this shit. Look at Jess right here. Look at her white boy. Look how her white boy treats her. That ain't right.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Boom. Damn, Jess. Come on now. That white boy ought to treat you a little bit better than that, man.
Charles, you got to read Salty's comment.
Oh,
Her real voice does sound like Arn Anderson, though.
Yeah. You know,
you Nigerian bitches be having some deep voices, and you know it, whore.
What does Salchi say? Oh God.
That's why we got to get Trump back in office. We got to get these foreigners out of here.
That's for Salchi. Salchi says he loves to see when a chick finds love. Oh yeah, by the way, this would happen the last time, you know, when she tried to grab a white man's arm. Bitch, get off me. I told you I don't like you.
Is this
Like,
the
I'm
same
sorry.
shit that talk shit about Brazilian women?
Yeah, I mean, her hair. If she committed a crime, she would be free scot-free because she's gonna have Asian, Brazilian, all kinds of DNA but hers in her hair.
I was just surprised to see that like Salchi knew who All Might was, so he gets a double salute for that one.
Salchi's a geek. Of course he knows.
I didn't know that.
I mean, I'm just saying, who the hell says that? I really want to get me a Nigerian woman. You look like Nakeem Olajuwon over that motherfucker, bitch. Matter of fact, you disrespectful to the great Hakeem Olajuwon, bitch. You a disgrace. How dare you? How dare you dishonor Nigerian basketball players, bitch?
Yeah, but like you saying shit like that is not exactly encouraging her to come back up and cam up. Donate shit.
Listen, if she was fine, if she was
I done
fine as
paid
hell,
her
she would
cover
have came
charge.
up 10 minutes ago. If she
Hey,
was
I done
fine as
paid her
hell, she
cover
would have
charge,
came up 10
Charles.
minutes ago, man.
Check your cash app. Check your cash app, Charles. Read out the shit I just put on there. That's her cover charge. I done paid it, dog. Look, come on up here, Jess. We done paid your cover. Since we so broke, right?
Shit.
Since we so broke.
Shit. I gotta be like Mr. LS. Thank you for the $10 holler. Okay, let me see who's next. Oh boy. F Holiday, always faithful. $10 holler. Oh boy. Dad Star, the best of team. Oh, he even put some more on it. Another 5 for just cover charge because she broke. Oh my God.
You know I had to do it because she broke. We all broke, right? So we gonna pay your cover charge. So come on up here and cam up. We done paid your cover charge. You say you ain't gonna pay nothing. Well, that's all right because you broke. So we gonna go ahead and pay your cover charge. Okay? I want to see what you look like. Come on with it.
I've been told y'all she wasn't shit.
What do you mean? Hello?
This the
Yep, we
same
want to
shit
see
that
it.
talk to shit about Brazilians.
We want to see it.
Yeah.
No, don't cover your shit up. Don't cover your shit up.
Niggas, hold the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, you hoe ass bitch. The fuck you yelling at?
Look. See, now the real voice coming out. You hear it?
I think I just
Hear
heard
it?
some cholesterol.
Sound like two girls in the background, man. What the hell?
Sound like a whole different bitch, right?
There's only two girls in the background. There's two
Hey, Jeff.
people. One account.
Hey, Jess, you lucky my zipper stuck.
Oh my goodness.
That'll make you shut up.
You fucking pig.
Shut up, bitch.
Not these soft names.
Shut up.
Show me the chin hair. I want to see the chin hair.
Ghetto back.
She just sounded like May just now.
You fucking,
She sounds like she from the Jabati tribe.
you fucking nigger.
Oh, I'm fucking niggers. Oh, come with something more original. Let me try being original.
Okay, I want to cam up, but can you take off that video? Because
No, you cam up first, nigga.
You can't be trusted.
No, bitch.
Show your
fuck
face.
you,
Show your
boy.
face. You show your face.
Listen to all the excuses. Listen to all the excuses.
You can't be
Jess,
trusted, Jess.
now, Jess, stop saying that because we're not on a first name basis with you. Stop telling us your first name. We got to be professional. Say last names. Okay, so when we call you bitch, we're gonna say Miss Bitch. Okay, Miss Bitch, cam up.
Just go ahead and cam up, and he go let you up. So just go ahead and do what you're supposed to do. Stop playing. Why you drawing this out? You got to go out there. Remember, you got to go out there and get your dick from the divestors. You see?
Lord have mercy. They call her Jawbone, Lockjaw.
So just show us what you working with. Show us what the divestors want so much. What do you divestors give to the white man so much? Is it really the picture that you showing, or is it something else? I know the filters is a motherfucker now. The filters, oh Lord Jesus.
I heard Jess could suck the 10 man through a keyhole.
The damn 10 man, oh man, she got some pressure.
Man, I heard she sucked like the Jets.
Hey man, fuck the Jets, man. I don't like the Jets either. They spoiled our season, man. We should have beat them motherfuckers.
Man, come on, Jess, we waiting for you. Oh man,
Just come up the street, guys. You waste people's time, man. Your whole time, man.
Shut up, bitch.
Now you playing games. We done paid the cover charge. You say you just come on up here. You got the camera. You keep hitting it. Just put your face out there. What are you doing? You got to change clothes. Do you have to change? Are you changing clothes right now? What are you doing?
It's not like that.
I'm eating
sushi. But she don't got no fucking money.
You know, she ain't got no nigga. She gone off that liquor. She about to hit the club and dance like a stripper. Yeah, come on, bitch.
You're bad.
Shut up, bitch.
Come on. Waste some time,
You
man.
sound like you got. Can you take the cock out of your mouth so I can understand you?
No, I'm actually.
I don't see how you make no
Look
money.
at you.
I don't see how you make no money because if I took you to and you was on cover and I paid your cover, you finna get out there and do your thing, man. So you already slacking in your game. See what I'm saying? You already slacking in your game. I'd have to check you. I had to
Are
pull
you
you to
really
the
in
side.
corporate? Are you really in corporate America, or are you just a scammer?
Fuck no, she ain't in no corporate nothing.
You know,
That bitch lucky to be in HR. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, she can't even spell HR. Yeah.
These bitches be lying. Come on, man. You know these internet bitches be lying. She already got exposed as a troll. Come on, man. Who the fuck got corporate jobs and they trolling on the internet? Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
She can't
She a
even say
bum.
HR.
That is true, y'all. That is true. This is my sushi little plate because I don't want y'all to see my face.
Exactly.
Because it
You
looks
ugly.
like
Okay.
Okay.
Game
So
over.
you want us to watch some sushi, some dead fish. Isn't that ironic?
Hold on. She said sushi.
You know what
Is she talking about the food or her
Or you talking
vagina?
about your pussy, baby?
Well, you know what they say. You are what you eat.
I didn't say it.
Yeah.
I didn't say it. I did not say it.
Yeah.
Ew, god damn. Look at them fingers. They look like sausages.
Yeah. Right?
Up here spending money eating by yourself. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? You on a Friday?
Damn. You know the one
Hey,
thing.
that
You know the
was a
one
good
thing.
one, man. That was a good one.
You know the one thing she couldn't. You know the one thing she couldn't show was a man.
Jess, you set that up on yourself. I just want you to know when you said sushi, I was like, yo, dead fish. Like, what a coincidence.
Do you guys
Every
ever,
time she comes in the room, it smells like low tide.
this is $150 by yourself.
She works at
Why
corporate
don't you
America.
show us
Shut
a
up.
mirror?
This is Jadzora.
Instead of showing all your expensive perfumes, show us a dust buster. There's some cobwebs in the corner.
Hey, listen. Everybody can do the payment plan. Anybody can do the payment plan for some Gucci, bitch. That's not telling me nothing.
Well, but again, she is Nigerian, so you know they wear the fake shit.
Oh well, yeah, it's knockoff. Exactly. We don't
Come
care
on,
about that. Show the face, bitch.
Show us your face because them fingers don't look like a fit woman. I seen a Super Bowl ring on that bitch. Yo,
Like it's questionable whether she's actually Nigerian.
yo, I'm
85
sorry.
Bears.
She had a ring. She had a ring with the fucking Super Bowl. Show your face. Show your face.
Jess, if you wanted to spell
You know
all
what?
I don't know why she tap dancing. Why you so much tap dancing on this here? You just go show your face, get it over with.
yeah, exactly. Like just dispel all these rumors and like and all this drama, which is really unnecessary.
Did she really show some Dior perfume as if that's supposed to mean something?
That doesn't mean shit to bed.
That shit is
Am I the only nigga on the
dog. There's websites where you get all that expensive perfume for half off. That's not saying nothing.
I can't see shit.
You ain't missing shit either. I'm gonna put it to you this way. I gotta do it this way so she legitimately shows her face. Why are you showing us your vibrator?
No,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's going.
Yes,
we don't want to see that shit.
Where she stands,
Put that
man.
shit up.
Take that out their mouth. We want to see body and face.
And she shows a vibrator. Oh yeah, that's a black woman, definitely.
Yeah.
Like just all the shit. Like really, for real.
Why that shit has a gas hookup like a lawnmower? Why don't you show your face?
Or should I wear this? Should I wear this? I'm going.
We can't see if you're gonna wear it. Show your face.
All talk.
Why don't you actually make us eat our words?
Yeah.
The tap dancing is real, yo. I mean, you just tap dancing around the whole shit. Just show your face and let it be done. Charles, they got the thing up there to let you show your face, and then he go boom. You could put it on that. Just dispel the rumors. Kill all of us men. We're all the divester targets that you say you hate apes and niggers. We're all niggers. So dispel the niggers. Listen. Dispel the niggers that you call us. You feel me? To say we are liars and show your face.
Thank you.
Just do it.
The last thing any man want to see, they want to see no fucking person eat some fucking raw fish and know their pussy probably raw too. Come on, stop it. Stop it. You come over here, show your face, and end this conversation. Fuck.
I don't know how we got on the sushi. That was like you set that shit up, Jess. I mean, come on now, dead fish. Stop it, yo. You got to show your face, yo. You're making yourself look bad here. I'm telling you. Your cover charge been paid. Your cover,
she works in corporate America.
Cover charge. You still ain't showing
she
your face.
works in corporate America, though.
You got money. Shit, you should have money.
Man.
You work in corporate. You own salary. You got that.
She got a job. That boy, I tell you, that's a divester for you. Get a job. They think they better than you. Bitch got a job. Bitch, you talk shit.
So if she sounds like May, like if you haven't seen what May looks like, because I've seen one of May's videos, I've seen what she looks like, and yeah, there's a great reason why she's not showing her face.
Even Cynthia G ugly ass show her face, bitch.
At least we got more respect for Cynthia. We got more respect for Cynthia.
Cynthia G done had the same wig for over 10 years, and she still show her face, bitch. Show your face.
Cynthia G look like she walked out of a casket and still shows her face. You know how Cynthia G walks down the
went
street.
on Fox Soul. The bitch went on Fox Soul. And I was like, how dare them? I'm looking at Viv because like, you interviewed this bitch.
With
this
the
bitch
same wig. It's the same wig, the same bang every year. It never changes.
Every time. I'm like, is that the same thumbnail from back in the day? Because the bitch look
all she do is switch that bang from right to left. That's the only change she makes.
Well, you know, well, you got to realize something. You got to realize something, right? She got the powers like Samson. The longer the bang gets, the stronger she gets.
Yeah, that bang, that's what she get her meter that filled all the way up. That's the meter. You know what I'm saying? The special. She can do the special. Yeah, she'll get all up there. Since Fox Soul to say, and I was saying, like, how could she possibly be up here knowing what she has said? We all know what she has said. I don't even want to say it on your channel because it's so heinous.
This is not the activities of a woman that's winning in life.
Exactly, son. Exactly.
I can't find a date. Hey, she said she got the cam.
Yeah, she ain't gonna show her face. She just straight bullshit. We all can see that. Like she's a goofy troll.
I thought you had to go to the bar. You just said you had to go to the bar now. So show your face. You go to the bar and get the divestment. Oh, come on now, divestment time is coming. What do you do?
She need to go to.
Are you
she need to go to the Phantom Zone.
Or you at that 6 a.m. or 9 a.m. after hours? Or do you just troll around the bars? I mean, what kind of person are you?
You actually.
You say what? I can't hear you.
Jess, you sound really far away.
You coming in low. You coming in very low.
That would make sense why she sounds so far away. She got to hide from the spotlight.
She's not on the camera. She needs some male attention.
I want to know if she even African. I want to see the goddamn jollof rice in the refrigerator.
God,
you'll never find it. It's not there.
I know you eat that shit all week long, bitch.
Uber Eats. She got about 2 or 3 Uber Eats orders in there.
That rice ain't stale either. You know, some women they be let rice stay for too long stale.
I'll settle. Listen, I'll settle for you proving that you're an actual Nigerian. Show me the damn jollof rice. I'll settle for that. Just show the goddamn rice. Don't you dare tell me you're a Nigerian and you don't have no goddamn jollof rice somewhere in your house right now.
I don't.
I knew it.
Okay. Prove that you're Nigerian. Show me the bag of jasmine rice in the cabinet. Show me that.
I wear this necklace out.
We don't give a fuck. Show your face.
Yeah, you gotta have that jasmine. You got that job. You got to have the jasmine. Off top.
Yo, I'm telling you, they don't live without that fucking jasmine rice, yo. That shit is in the house. Prove you Nigerian, bitch.
Really, I thought jasmine rice was an Asian thing, but you learn something
They
new every day.
import it.
Dog, she's a fraud. This broad is a fraud, man. She's a troll. She lie about everything. Every aspect of her life is a lie.
Yep.
You work in corporate America. Just because you in HR, bitch, don't mean you in corporate America, okay?
No, she sells insurance for whatchamacallit.
You are unemployed realtor.
If I get pulled over and I tell the police, my insurance company, whatchamacallit, boy, I'm going straight to jail, Charles. You know it. And you gonna be like, this nigga fucking with me. He might have Charles gonna tase me, and they like, this nigga lying.
He sell insurance for the general.
That'll be a video that you have to do. Ask a police officer. He be like, well, what happened? That nigga said something funny. Nigga, I had to hit him with the taser. I know what you was talking about, boy. Shit, I know what they mean when they say, when Bernie Mac said, that nigga recipe, Bernie Mac, that nigga that one of the episodes, he was like, you got your daughter, you got your nieces and stuff, and you see, they get grown. And then the boys come over, so he got a pool, so the boys come over. He ID'd these niggas in the kitchen. He say, yeah, man, we want some Pepsis, right? Niggas say, Pepsis? I know what the Pepsi is, boy. Ain't gonna be no Pepsi in around here, nigga. Yeah, I know what the Pepsi is, nigga. Because he was like, nigga, he was so much like, oh, gee, you ain't finna pass me with nothing, nigga. I'm on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like if a nigga hit you with something like some new shit, like I'll pull up on you, I'm security, and I say, hey sir, you're not supposed to be over here, this and that. And that nigga say, yeah, I'm just going over here to get a Pepsi. I said, Pepsi, nigga? Oh, I got to tase you, boy, because you tripping. I'm going to hit you with some shit, man. And if we have to go lethal, we will. But I told my people, I said, man, we can't, this is not a war zone. We can't, like, if Black Lion, you can vouch for me on that, right? What do we do? It's incapacitate, man, at best. But if they got a gun or if they suspect, you have to know. You got to be ready before them. So when people go in their pockets and shit, and they have a distance, but at the same time, we can't kill everybody. So we have to maim them or something first before we shoot them. Black Lion, I'm lying.
Well, if the situations dictate. I mean, if you put a deadly force situation, deadly force has to be administered.
Take your hand out your pocket. Hey, I'm gonna give you a warning, man. I'm gonna give you a warning. But it's a fine line, and you know when it come down to that time. You feel what I'm saying? And especially the proximity. And when you going and you in charge of this. So now, if you in charge, if you the brass, everything gonna come down. But my men might be on duty, y'all. But I've trained them, and I have the tools and the training. I say if anything happen bad, you call me. That's unforeseen. I'm gonna come and take care of things. You got to be on that kind of level as a man when you doing that type of shit, because you don't know. Your people might get into something and have to down somebody. You don't want to have to kill everybody. So we get the mace. We got flare guns, not for what you might think it would be. I wouldn't say that on YouTube what we use it for, but we got the taser, and then we got the bear mace. You know what I'm saying? And we do this with razor wire. I mean, we do prevention. It's garrison sentry. When you doing that type of shit, you start to realize what's real and what ain't. And she talking about she gonna show her face. If I paid cover charge over here at the spot that I'm talking about, I'm telling you what we should run security for. You better come in there. You better have your best face on. You better beat that face up. Come through there. You better be ready. You better be ready, because guess what? You ain't gonna work up in here if you looking dirty looking and dusty. No, you gonna come on with it, because we don't need you. So if you good, we'll make some money. Yeah. Show your face.
Oh, okay. Then okay. All right. All right. Bye. No, I'm actually.
Two different females in the background.
I ain't hear nothing. I ain't hear nothing back off that. I just said that she catfishing, man.
Oh yeah, it's time to drop her.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't do like Nino Brown. Cancel that bitch. Find a new one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Usually I don't go this lowbrow, but shit, it was entertaining to me.
Shouldn't stay that long, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I got
I
my
wish
laugh
I'd
out
have
from
caught this shit
yeah.
earlier. I wish I would have caught it earlier.
But Charles, real talk, man. Anybody want to sit it for the first 15, 20 minutes? See a bitch up and eating fish, raw sushi. She ain't came up. She should have been dropped a long time. She up in this sitting is wasting people's time.
Well, listen, he gave her ample time, so she can't say that he was scared.
Right.
He cammed up.
Charles put it, yeah.
He gave her ample time to cam up. She didn't cam up because she knows she ain't like that. She knows she ugly. Does she know when she cam up that fake ass voice ain't gonna match that face? If she Nigerian, she got a strong face on her.
Listen. We gotta be honest. Most women that come on here with these fake avatars, they're faceless. They use it for trolling. Some of them could be probably even white for all we know. And they come here.
No, she's black. You can see her body, but you can't see her face.
And they're using words like nigger and all that shit.
Yeah, Charles said he seen the fingers. He said it was like little Vienna sausages. So,
dog, that's right out of the divester playbook. They just mimic what they hear racist white men say. Yeah. That shit is corny and it's old. Just like Charles said, come up with new material. I mean, that shit don't even do nothing no more.
Neanderthal hands.
They're not creative, man.
But if she got the money, why not pay your own cover charge? You over here trolling. You supposed to be by your own admission. You going over there to go fuck with the divestor. Why you over on Charles' show arguing with us?
Because she's an internet troll, like Homeboy pointed out. She don't make a dime from this shit. She don't work in corporate nothing. Come on, man. It's a fraud.
No, you understand the reason why she's up here because they can't be around other divestors because all divestors only think about is how they're gonna suck the hell out of non-black men that's not giving no attention. And if they're not getting non-black men, they're eating each other out. It's that simple.
Well,
and on the low, what nobody talks about with divestors is that they all hate each other.
Well, yeah, I would agree. But if you get enough women in a room, you know, that will happen organically, but that's a separate issue. But I agree. True.
I'm a divester. No, I'm the biggest big witch.
And they all lay up with black men. They all up hell. I mean, how many times we done talked about this one? Cynthia G is a baby mama from a black man.
Yep.
Who has 5 baby mothers prior to her.
No, she had 4. He had 4, and became baby mom number 5.
Okay, 5. She's number 5. Okay.
Number 5.
Paris Milan married an African guy. All the shit she talks about black men, married a black man.
Yep.
What's the other broad that lay up with the dude Taz? What's her name? Nyla something? Come on, man. It's corny. Divestors are corny.
Yeah, just the whole divestment movement is just like, how you gonna divest when you ain't never invest? Chuck, you don't hear me. I done paid your cover charge. You still ain't showed your face.
If you divested, why are you even worried about Charles Faulkner Jr.? What are you doing on his platform? You should be far away from black men at this point.
Because it's proven evident they need actual masculinity. They're not getting it from their so-called Caucasoid friend that they're sucking at night. Because a lot of them are cucks. They'll sit and say, I love when you get banged out, sweetie.
Look, but I didn't say you even stupid for saying that though. Look, I'm saying like the broad. I'll say she dumb for saying that because think about it. Like you was just saying, why you on Charles Faulkner shit? But bitch, if you got vibrators now, we trying to see your face. You putting up perfume, vibrators, some
Boy.
dead fish. You could be over there if you doing that. You can go on the OnlyFans and be doing that and making some money. You broke.
Man, she not gonna make a damn dime on OnlyFans, and you know it.
But look, look, I agree because you know what I'm saying. I would definitely agree. But what I'm saying is, you be better off doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, she probably has an OnlyFans page. She just don't make any money from it. A lot of black women out here got OnlyFans pages and don't make a dime.
Yeah, they don't really make money.
OnlyFans ain't nothing for them. I heard a bitch. I'm gonna tell you this right
That's
here,
because
fool.
that's because they're their only fan. That's why.
Oh shit! Say it again. They're their only fan. Say it again. Hey, what?
They're their only fan. That's it.
They're their only fans. You know that makes fucking sense, my nigga.
They the only fan. And look, I'm gonna tell you a stupid, crazy little story, right? Now, all names have been changed to protect the innocent and the guilty. But look, I know this chick, right? Now, check it out. She gonna go and get a BBL and say, well, I'm gonna do a podcast and get the podcast rolling. I said, cool. That sounds good to me. She said, this it. Her people who she say she people with, who we was talking about earlier, what Cuz had said. Remember Charles, what he had said when he was saying like Marcus, he was saying how you know, if a person's speaking on you, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, I'm gonna come back and talk to my people, let people know what they're speaking on, type of shit.
Yeah.
So that happened. Boom. And I find out they talking about, oh, I'm gonna get the BBL, I'm gonna do this podcast. And then I get the call from the people telling me names been said, this and it will give me the full rundown of the whole show. Finds out that now the real play is the OnlyFans.
Hold on. Now she say she showed her face. How convenient. Right after Charles dropped you, huh?
She ain't showing no face. She lying, man, because she had plenty of time.
Stop.
Like
you was showing fish.
We not even falling for it. Don't even bother. Nope. Don't even worry about it no more. You had ample time to show your face.
Look at what she has.
You need to get on your OnlyFans.
She's in the back
Get on your OnlyFans. Oh, you want to show?
Shorty, just go away. Shorty, just go out. Whatever you're gonna do for the night, just go ahead.
All right. Now we got. Now we got.
Caught you, bitch. Caught you, bitch.
Got it.
Caught you.
You saw that right there? Got it. Shit. You hit
All
the
we
button
gotta
right
do
at the time, didn't you?
All we gotta do is just go back and pause it, and we got your face.
Fuck, I missed
There you go. Your cover charge, my cover charge now has been validated. I feel better. Thank you. Because I was about to say, you finna troll out. If you gonna troll out, man, don't be lying about who you is, because these people be out here just be lying like Cuz saying, man, you don't know who the fuck you talking to out here.
Like somebody say what she looked like, because I was fucking. I'm trying to make some food right now, so I missed whatever she looked like. Like I'm assuming she looked like a pork.
Nah, she ain't gonna come up there and show her like that. She playing with sushi and shit, talking shit, calling us niggas. Her divestments. She gotta be on her divestments. But like I say, you go on the investment, baby. But if you was getting that OnlyFans money, you would not be on Charles Faulkner calling nobody no niggas and no motherfucking apes. So
there you go.
out there getting your divestment money.
Like, happy now?
So hard about. So you have
hold on. Don't run. Yeah.
What attention you want?
Now put the face to the camera.
She had to go.
She had to get that wig ready. Take the wig off, baby. Let me see under that wig.
No, I'm not doing that. What do you mean?
I want to see the 4 cornrows under the wig, bitch. You know you got a stocking cap under that fucking wig. I know what y'all do. Show me the fake lashes. Show me the 4 cornrows under the wig. Show me the chin hair. Let's go.
Bye.
You ain't no bad bitch, shorty. I don't know why you sit up there in front. Yo, you average as hell. You about a 5 from the few seconds I saw. You maybe a 5, bitch.
She left. She left. Nah, I know she ain't cooking. She putting
Shorty
that
got on
sushi
there
up.
real quick. Shorty got on there real quick. She didn't want to show that face. I saw them chunky ass biceps though. You masculine bitch.
Yeah, she got the makeup don't do her no
You
service.
look like a skinny version of the female gremlin, man. Damn.
I'm telling yo, I get so tired of these bros doing this shit. Pound of makeup on their face, wig, fake lashes, and they want to act like they fucking something. Nah, bitch, show me what you really look like.
Transformers. That's what they
That
are.
fucking wig don't impress me, baby.
You know what's
I know
funny?
what's under that wig, shorty.
They inspired by Transformers. Dudes that telling them I could be more of a woman than you can.
You know what's funny?
About that one.
She thought I wasn't on point, even though I'm cooking with my son. You know, that's proof that I reproduced, by the way. Here's the crazy part. Come here. You gotta do all that. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. I'm in my picture with my daughter too.
And that ass didn't really look Nigerian either. That was kind of small for an African. I'm just saying.
Now here's my shit, right? She thought I wasn't paying attention, and she was thinking I was off, wasn't paying attention to her.
No, you got her just right on that one. Yeah, no, you hit that bitch right at the right time, cuz.
And she wanted to dance and play stupid. I said, okay, we'll do it. We'll do whatever you like.
Yeah,
these bros be looking like totally different people when they put all this makeup on. Nah, I want to see what you really look like. You want to talk shit? You got to show me your real face and your real hair. I don't want to see no damn wig you got from the Arab store.
That's why I said daytime. The daytime numbers. If you try to go.
When you choosing a woman, you got to see what that broad look like when you wake up with her.
That's why I say a daytime, but a nighttime. Yeah, man. Yeah, you better.
What do you look like when you wake up in the morning? That's what I'm looking for.
Look,
I don't care about your Instagram filters.
In the club, I'm talking about them wigs, all that shit, that filters, bro. Dog.
That fucking wig come off. That's a whole different person you looking at right now.
Dog, son. That's why I don't even trust Instagram profiles at all.
Do you have edges,
shit, bro?
Do you have edges under that wig?
Right? Yeah, the daytime numbers. Like, but look, what I'm saying though, you the Instagram. Look, that. Yeah.
Oh. Shit, I was on mute.
You better.
Saying, like, I
nigga, look. Right.
Charles was saying something about like him with his son.
Boy, look, I'm gonna tell you, cuz look, I know this one little broad. Look, I know this one little broad. She on my Instagram, son. I look at her Instagram shit. I'm like, that ain't even the same person. That ain't even the same person.
Well, let Charles get in. Charles was saying something about him and his son, but I was on mute. I was trying to say that.
Man, my son are cooking.
Yeah, I'm
about to take the trash out. She thought I wasn't paying attention. She thought I wasn't paying attention to her ass when I got her.
Nigga, them numbers, nigga, the numbers matter. Them numbers matter. Look, the numbers matter.
Do me a favor. Nobody blocks this guy because, you know, God knows I love my trolls. You is just, man, Jeff is not even my average. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Once again, another faceless troll.
What did the great Kevin Samuel say? You're average at best.
You gotta let the host talk, man. Like, this thing can't even speak.
No good. Trust me, trust me. Everybody knows when I gotta speak. I'm gonna just speak. But is the fact I want y'all to get a purse because sometimes I could be the long-winded nigga. But it's funny because
If she really thought she was the shit, she would cam up. Toya had no problem camming up, did she?
Nah, she came up. When she came up, she was already cammed up on the cool.
Interesting.
She cammed up, but this was like fucking 3 hours into the stream. That's how long it took you to do your makeup. Like something's wrong with that picture. Like Charles was saying earlier, she's definitely still in the chat. She was. Why did she randomly pop up later?
I want to see the number of cornrows she had under the wig, and I want to see does she have edges.
Number one, she has 6, but they all look like stitches.
Oh man. Happy Friday, everybody.
Are you not entertained?
Hey, salute, man. Hey, that's the funniest shit I've seen all day, bro. I'm telling you, man. Hey, man, look here. It's payday, man. I'm sitting up here. I could be at the bar right now, but I'm actually premiering my video and chilling with my niggas, smoking some cigars and drinking some liquor. You dig?
Yeah, my nigga, we here.
Once I get finished cooking, man, I'm gonna be sitting down with my cigar, with my niggas. I give you credit. You eventually cam up, but you want some fugazi shit. Turn the light on back there for you.
Yeah.
She got bullied into that.
Yeah, too much makeup, man. These women, you gotta cut off the makeup, baby.
Like Charles, it's kind of like what happened yesterday with like that whole like I don't know if you've seen that like MOT when he came up, but I had to give it to him. Like you know what?
Whose panel was he on?
He was on AB's panel.
Oh man, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, like I had to give it to him. Like I honestly don't agree with what you said, but I respect you for standing on your square. Like I don't agree with anything Jeff says, but like though it took her fucking 3 to 4 hours and multiple streams and panels to actually cam up, she actually did. So I'll give her that.
Yeah, I see her saying bye. She heading out to her white man. I'm gonna tell you this. You already is late to that white man. If I was that white man, I would pay you less because you over here on our panel and you ain't dropped your cover charge because you's a lying, broke bitch. And you need to stop playing out here like this. And you need to go ahead and pay Charles his money because I paid that cover charge and you owe me some money. Hey, look here, go and put your email in the back because we're going to have to get that right. You know what I'm talking about? Because you've been wrong here.
Hold up, fellas. Shout out to the $20 holler to my boy, yours, Lewis Collier. We got to give him the old Ric Flair Bria Miles salute for the $20 holler. Woo! Everybody say woo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Woo! Shout out to Lewis for the $20 holler. Oh man, this has been a crazy ass.
Yeah, this was a good live stream, Charles. Yeah, this is a real good live stream. I ain't gonna lie. Matter of fact, I'm surprised you got 102 people in it. You know, Charles. This live stream you should have no better than 150 in the building, man. For real, for this. Man.
Really? I'm at 4,000 subscribers. I should have at least. Honestly, I should have 250 people watching.
At least 200, yeah.
Well, we will say in 4,000. I would say the proper amount should be 400 on the side, right? I would think 400. You know, as a result of what 10%, right? You would think. Yeah. But 250 and 300 is more realistic, more conservative numbers. But I agree. I find no fault in what he's saying. That's exactly right. And that's why we have to get them likes. We have to be able to hold these conversations, hold them numbers over time. And like you say, man, people, we don't come in there and be on some, we trying to Shangri-La with everybody that come up here. We gon' tax your ass. You on some bullshit, we gonna tax your shit. So, that brings a lot of extra shit. Hey, but look, we gonna be real with it, and that's why people fuck with you, man, because you gonna keep it real. You gonna shoot the straight line, man. Hey, it is what it is. If she come up here bullshitting, we gonna hold her to what it is. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, when I came up here, was I not fair? Did I not start the conversation off as a gentleman?
Yeah, you were definitely fair, man.
Hey, if she would have kept it simple, we would have still been talking one-on-one.
Right, exactly. This all could have been avoided, like Cuz said, man. That lingered on for so long before she cammed up. So, like we said, Toya did cam up. When Toya came up, she cammed up all the time. But I'm saying, you sitting there telling us all this old yang bullshit. You supposed to be cammed up off the muscle, right? You're going to divest tonight. You need your divestment money, so you're going hard.
My fault, brother.
Look, you're going hard on. No, I ain't mean to cut you off. Man, hold your thought.
No,
what I'm saying is,
my bad, bro.
she going so hard on the divestment money. So to be over here at Charles, something about Charles, you have to be here now. The universe brought you here. Why? Is it a coincidence? Maybe. Or coincidence? Maybe more. So now you're here. You say you got the money. You divested. You finna go get your white man. Okay, here's your joke. You're not married to no one. You got probably 3 or 4 of them, and they treating you bad. And guess what? You love it. You get paid money to do it, and that's your business, and that's cool. But if you out here fucking with us, say, like, let's get to the brass tacks. You can't be out there divesting. So every dime and dollar and every time and holler that you do over here ain't getting you no money, and you ain't even have enough money to cover your charge. And I told you, put your email in the back chat because you owe me some money because you ain't charged nothing. You came in late.
That bitch ain't gonna give you no money, man. Listen, they leech for free up here. Whitefish up here pop back in because she's more attention.
I gotta ask Tatter, what state are you from? Because you got that wordplay, bro. You could have been a preacher in another life or some shit.
Man, look, man, I'm in Texas, man. H-Town. You know what I'm saying? Houston, Texas, dog. You feel me? And I done seen a lot of bitches come around here. They come from all around. Vegas. They come from the East Coast. They come from Cali. They come from New Orleans. A lot of them from New Orleans. Florida, Atlanta. You know, different places, man. But when they come here, they gonna meal do a barbecue. So either you gonna get down or you gonna get rolled over. And this city will play you out if you ain't. But when you on some hustle shit in this city, anybody that call me and ask, man, you know, I need $20. I be like, nigga, you ain't working hard enough. In this city, you could walk down the street and find $2,000 on the ground. And I mean that figuratively and literally. Just walking around, being so if you from here, you ain't got to divest and go and sell your body to do divest. You got vibrators. Your OnlyFans better be popping because you're just really destroying yourself. You want to divest? One of your tricks gonna get you pregnant. I done seen a lot of, man, look here. Man, look, I done seen the white trick get up, man, and look, you think they gonna stay around? Like, man, what? Man, they gone, son. Man, watch out, cuz. Don't play. I know what's up.
Hey,
but
I think we giving Shorty way too much credit. She's not doing any of that. She just gets on the internet and run her mouth, man.
Pretty much.
People, no matter what you do in life, like let's hypothetically talk about a prostitute for a second. You know what I mean? They about the money. They not wasting time talking shit on the internet to us.
Right.
A real true to life prostitute, they don't waste time in a trick's face. And you know what I mean, unless it's money. Not wasting time talking.
That's not her premise.
Shorty
That's
not
not
doing none of that. She's not hoeing. She don't got no white man. No man she fuck with, no matter what his race, gives her shit. She don't work in corporate America. Okay, she's just a regular ass bitch running her mouth on the internet. Everybody gets on the internet and pretend to be something they ain't.
You're
like,
right.
Like
You're right.
the only pushback I have for that, she wasn't actually talking about any whole shit. Like I want to say the last time, but all she did was she was briefly in Art's channel, like saying some bullshit. But before that, she was on Ed's channel, and she was talking about in 2024 she's getting married, and 2025 she's having a child. And Ed was even roasting her for a good while. He's just like, how are you making these claims? And right now you're single in a male space, trolling. Make that make sense.
Hmm.
And like to what she was saying earlier, like she literally said that tonight she's going out to get fucked. Like
Yeah.
how is that leading to you having a marriage and a family if you're just going out to get fucked? Like, that makes no
It's not
sense.
leading up to it. It's just it's out here on the carousel. Matter of fact, where's my fucking soundbite? It's like this, Andre. One second. I got you. Y'all talk as I find my shit.
Hey, but see, look, that's what I'm saying too, bro. Look, think about it. When they do this, and it feels good because imagine a woman can go and you just look at the inbox. I tell you, you want to really find out something about your chick, get access to her goddamn DMs and inbox. And you might not want to know some of this stuff. It might affect you. You know what I'm saying? I always the hacker, right? I'm always the hacker guy for my friends because bitches,
I would never wish that on my worst enemy. Don't ever look in a woman's inbox.
I would have to give him. It's almost like Joey Greco. Remember the show Cheaters? So it's like Joey Greco. Here I am telling you what's going on with your bitch. We have videotaped her for free, provided that you use your face and name and likeness in the show on perpetuity and royalties may or may not. They probably paying them, $3,000 and just leave them alone if you show your face. So, bam, they get this shit going. Now, when you see the real ones, you can tell when it's scripted. You see the real ones, when Joey Greco comes, it's like, nigga, you don't want to hear it. But it's like your homeboy or your OG that can just show you all the devilment that your bitch has been doing. If you receive that information at the wrong time, hear me out, and not in the right mind, things could get deadly because you see the video of it. Now you sitting here paying the bills, this bitch, some of the shit be having a kid by a dude, and then the dude, he taking care of everybody in the house. He don't even know. And he been figuring out some dude, he ain't know who it was. Find out it's the baby daddy, the real baby daddy, but you been a sucker for the last 5 years taking care of all of it. And she fucking this nigga on the side, taking your car that you bought for her. Man, things could get nasty. You know what I'm saying? You be that dude. So I'm like, when I do hacking, I always give people, I'm like, look, if I gotta hack your girl phone, if I give you this information, bro, please do not do nothing crazy. And if I feel like my brother gonna do something crazy, I'm not even gonna let him I'm gonna give him his money back. Cause I'm like, man, it's dangerous. I don't want to be part of that. Even though I provide a service that can get you that information, but man, that shit gets serious, man.
Well, my whole thing is if you feel the need to do that, you shouldn't be fucking with the bitch in the first place.
It's the truth, but does my business go down because of that? Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, if you want me to get in the motherfucking phone, it don't have to be your bitch. It could be any target, but specifically your bitch. That's who you would use the target against.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's business there. So, misfortune for you, but I make some money. I told you, I can't tell you, you coming to me. You want to know. That's not me coming to you offering the service. Hey, man, I think your bitch cheating on you. Maybe buy my service and I'll come out with cameras and go and do this. You ask me. Okay, so now I have to charge you money. You have to pay me for doing the service. But I've done it for multiple people. The money has been paid. But 1 out of 3 people is very violent when they find out the truth. And you will be responsible for that in a certain sense, because you were the one that delivered that. So if he goes and flips out and kills the bitch, kills the nigga, and kill himself,
bro, you gotta chill
you
on
was
that.
the one that did it. His family and everybody, when you get done, man, you know, when they really feel, man, why would he do like, man, that killed him. That show when the bitch was cheating on him, they found out this, he did it crazy. So you don't ever want to be that person either. So some jobs I deny. I'll be like, nah, I ain't gonna do it, son. Cause that shit
I
gets
would have
serious.
thought that like 1 out of 3 is a rather conservative estimate.
Yeah, but I'm not taking a poll off sample of the average people. I'm talking about people that I fuck with. So that's already a low percentage, like 1%. So it's 5% or 10% out of the 1% that I do fuck with. So it's a very minuscule amount. It's negative 1%. It's like 0.156 if you do the math. But yeah.
Oh man, that bitch was trash.
She broke. That's for sure. She probably ain't paying the rent over there. That might be an Airbnb that we're looking at, because she might have to get all her stuff and all her sushi and shit up out of there, you know what I'm saying, a couple of days and pay that deposit if her white man then fucked up something up in there.
That's how you know that's some young girl shit, yo. Because young people, they look at white people like they fucking saviors, for the most part.
Yeah.
I'ma get me a white man. That's how you know you don't even be around white people. You just assume everybody white just rolling around in money.
Yeah, and that's the biggest giveaway with all these dumb fucking bitches. They say, I'm gonna get me a white man. It's like, for what? You think every white man's doing good? Hell, one time I drive by, I see some of the motherfuckers on the side corner begging for fucking money. These people don't get out, my nigga.
They don't get out, exactly.
They don't get fuck out.
Thank you.
That proves
No, you go out west.
Hold on, let me say this. If you're not born in America, right, and you're from the continent, you come here. We already know the history of a lot of black folks in Africa. They have a certain white identity crisis. They think every white man come is good. That's why that video that old man posted when that white dude that can't get no pussy in his home country America, he goes to Africa and gets all the pussy he get, because black women look at them as gods, seriously like gods. They busted wide open, and this dude look raggedy, country bunking, and he's getting them cheeks like this.
I'm glad you said it.
Yeah.
Because I hate to say that, like, you know, I hate African people and shit. But it's a lot of them be having fucking issues, man.
Yeah.
And before anybody accused me of anything, my wife is African. I didn't start paying attention to this shit till my African mother-in-law started telling me this shit. My mother-in-law is from Liberia.
Okay.
She came over here in like 85 or something, 84 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
She started telling me this shit. And that's what made me start paying attention to how a lot of African people move. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And particularly Nigerians. A lot of Nigerian women, they have that mentality. Not all of them, obviously. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to shit on the whole country. But a lot of Nigerian chicks be having this weird ass obsession with white men, man.
Yeah.
You know, the Yoruba, what is it? What is it called? The Yoruba, the tribes.
Yoruba.
The
You know what I'm
Yorubas.
talking about?
Yeah, you're talking about Yorubas.
He's talking about Liberia.
Yeah, the Yoruba.
Liberians are not Yorubas. Yorubas are somewhere in Nigeria.
No, I'm talking about the Nigerians. I'm talking about it's the Yoruba. What's the other one called, bro?
Abusa, I think.
Abusa?
I believe
so. Is that what it is? But I had a chick I was fucking with, and she was like serious about that. She was like, because I was doing a job for her, I was fixing her fucking alternator. she's paying me this money because her shit fucked up. And she had some Nigerian dudes who were supposed to be helping her out. I'm like, well, how you gonna get the money to buy the shit? She's like, oh yeah, well the dude's gonna give me the money. So I like, all right, bet. So I pulled up, dude up there, woo, he in his car. I'm like, well, shit, where the money? Shit, she get the money, she give me the money, woo, we go get the shit. And she was like, oh yeah, he a trick. He from this other, that she said he was a Yoruba or whatever it is. And like, she was like, I'm just gonna get all his money, this and that. He think I'm gonna go over there and fuck with it, but I'm just gonna pay you the money and do this. So, you know, I'm like, okay, well, that sounds good to me. But I'm like, well, damn, y'all got some. And she explained to me in a child's way with just what the whole tribal shit between the two, the shit was. And I was like, man, that shit is dumb. You feel like, why is y'all fight? Y'all in America and still got this shit going on? God damn.
Absolutely.
Y'all niggas.
Let me tell you something. That shit goes deep. It sounds crazy to you and I because we're American. But them fucking Africans, they'll take that tribal shit. Some of that shit go back a couple hundred years.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I used to work with this African guy. He said that shit. He was like, yo, you look like African. And he was from Cameroon. And he told me, he said, yo, you look like, and I forgot what tribe he said. You know what I'm saying? He said, yo, I hate them fucking people. He said, you look like them. And I said, yo, I hope you don't hate me. He was like, nah. He was like, nah, I know you, I mean, you ain't them. He was like, but yo, you look like them and I fucking hate them. Yeah. That shit is deep.
I can see that. I can see that. Hey, man, when y'all get a chance, I put my video in there, man. Y'all go on there and hit like on my shit in the back chat, man. I'm trying to boost my video. If y'all give me a like, man. If y'all find me y'all hard, give your boy a like, man. Hit that like. I put that shit in the back chat. You know what I'm talking about?
And that reminds me, Charles, I hit you up with a Cash App, buddy.
Thanks a lot, man. Let me see.
I didn't ask you just for no likes. I didn't ask you just for no like. I know you don't like what I'm saying, so I don't want no fake like. So don't give me that like, because your cover charge repay. I told you, put your email so you can pay back my cover charge because you out here, you're renegading right now.
Wait, my nigga. Bitch, I thought you said you're out dating with a white dude. Why are you still back up here? Man, I tell you, this woman playing too much game, man. Yo, Charles.
Jesus Christ, she's still here?
Amazing.
Got no
God damn, Shorty, please leave us alone. All right, we done. Damn.
You know what? On that note, BGS is up. So thanks everybody. Outro coming up. Woo. We out.
Peace.
Woo!